36 hours. Damn, man. La, da, da, da.
いらっしゃいませ。
La, da, da, da. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye.
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。Right. I need to go upstairs, see what these kids are saying. It'll be ha. We need to go to... Where's the skateboarding club? We did the graffiti thing, right? Yeah, I need to find that graffiti thing. Whatever I was doing with that. Oh, yeah. Oh. Keyword makeup video. Makeup and we break up. The Ijincho Hounds, yeah, back to Amasawa. Ami. Who's this? Oh, hi, Nagami-san. This is the former advisor for the MRC, Mikuro Lemori. Oh, the one who resigned. Nice to meet you. I'm Yagami. Likewise, I hear you're taking good care of Amasawa-san and the other members. I certainly am. They're taking good care of me too. What brings you around though? Well, haven't you seen it? The graffiti drawn on the back of the school. Supposedly it's a depiction of the professor. The student who drew it used to be in my class. What? Really? The other students seem to think it was some sort of delinquents who did it. Yagami-san, I should tell you, Sensei's former student, Shikishima-kun, is a member of the Ijinchu Hounds. So there's the connection. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. 俊介式島。んApparently he's barely attended his classes for the past few months. Instead, he's been hanging out with the Ijinchu Hands. The rival group has entered the picture too. He's supposedly at odds with these other delinquents. Something about a blue king, I missed that. Shinsuke Shikishima. Shinsuke Nakamura. Was he a good student? I'd say he was. Just average. His grades were pretty good, but he didn't stand out or anything. Not especially outgoing or quiet, just average. And he wasn't a troublemaker, so he had that going for him too. These days he's supposed to be studying for his exams. He said he's going to attend a regular 4-year college after graduation. From what I've heard so far, he doesn't seem like the type who'd join a delinquent group and get into graffiti. Ain't nothing wrong with graffiti, bro. Chill. Just people expressing themselves. That's why I was shocked to hear it from myself. However, Shikishima-kun didn't talk about himself that much, honestly. I couldn't say the first thing about his goals or his hobbies. Even during career counselling, all he would tell me is that he would figure out his future when he's at college. Best way to be. You don't know shit when you're at school. So he wasn't thinking half as many steps ahead as, say, Amasawa. That's right, I had everything planned out when I was 3 years old. What's this blue king you mentioned earlier? Lower sensei. Juvenile delinquents who got together mainly to skateboard. They seem to be from Ijincho's old skater group, and thus they own a lot of the turf in Ijincho. To a skater group, the only turf that matters are locations around the city suitable for skateboarding. So they need a certain type of terrain to practice their tricks. Well, there can't be many of those. Hello, Lucy. Bedtime. You steal my bed again, yeah? Okay. Can you define what qualifies as a raid here? Well, the Blue King basically uses graffiti to mark ownership of their turf. They have a young Blue King as their motive.
Yagami-san.
Here's a picture of it, Yagami-san. BK. British Knights. Used to have those trainers when I was a kid. Jorgen, have my bed again, yeah? Okay. No? What are you doing? I can see where the name comes from. It supposedly represents a young delinquent king who reigns over Ijincho, and blue is of course a very royal colour, the blue bloods. Yes, and Shikishima-kun is just going around drawing over their graffiti on their own turf. And he's doing that with an image of the professor. Speaking of that, take a closer look at this one, Yagami-san. Okay. Is this some kind of optical illusion in the blue? So one of them, it's a duck from one angle and a rabbit from the other angle. It's a drawing of the Blue King. Oh, okay. But everything drawn over it is graffiti from the Ijincho hands.
Oh.
You're right. So the message is the king on the throne has been dragged down by the professor. It's definitely defiant. And it's got a touch of humour in it too. Yeah, the professor is the new icon of delinquent youths. Superseding the king of yesteryear. And I think one way to interpret it is the professor is declaring war on the king. No wonder the Blue King guys aren't happy. But the thing is, according to the rules of street art as I understand them, the Blue King can't complain about it. Oh man, they've been tagged, man. It's all good. What do you mean the rules? Apparently, there's an unspoken rule that it's okay to paint over existing artwork as long as the new work is better. Well, how is it Ijincho Hound's graffiti? Is it highly appreciated or something? It seems so, and that's why the Blue King is left with no choice but to tacitly approve. Why doesn't the Blue King just paint over it again? I heard they did that once and took a lot of heat for it. They were firmly told that they were whack. So it sounds like Shikishima-kun is something of an artist. I still can't believe Shikishima has such talent. His art grades were average at best. It's all about stencils, man. Stencils are a lot easier than painting freehand and that. Okay, I think I have a good overall grasp on the situation now. Well, Lemuri-sensei, what would you like us to do? I'd like for you to look into exactly why Shikishima suddenly joined a delinquent group, and to persuade him to leave if possible.
Aye.
Okay, I'll do what I can. Hey, Yagami-san, I think the best approach would be to go undercover, like you keep doing. Think you can handle a skateboard group? But it's a bunch of kids, isn't it? You expect me to just stroll up and ask them how they're doing? I'd stick out, bro. Just give them some of them pop, shove it 620s and front smelly nose tail grabby grind. I'm sure you'll figure out a way to blend in somehow. Let's do a 900 Rocket Air, man. That used to be my favourite on PS2. We know there's a chance the hounds and the professor are connected. So if you gain those kids' trust, you might be able to extract some really valuable information. Where would I find the Ijincho hounds? I think they hang out in Hamakit Park. Okay, that's where we went earlier, where, not earlier today, but earlier in the playthrough, where the quarter pipes are and the grinds. The rails, I should say, not the grinds. Bits of black pepper stuck in my teeth, man. Right, so I guess maybe this is what will open up these thingies for me, these squirrel tags. Seeing as we're talking about street art here. Ugh. Fuck, where I am shattered. How many kids to parks up here, right? It's my seat. Few girls been down that track, but I ain't gonna happen like that, cause I ain't no hollaback girl. I ain't no hollaback girl. I'm getting there, mate. Fucking been playing it every day, bro. I'm 37 hours, I think, I've been playing. I think I'm about... Hang on, I think if I look on my... I press this. Does it not tell me there? Tell me here. 42 hours I've been playing it. Last time I checked, I was about 72% through the story. So I reckon another 2 or 3 streams and should be done. I can move on to Ishin. Which I'm itching. I'm itching to play Ishin. So, hopefully, Jason, quite soon. But yeah, this game's awesome. Although there's tons of side content in this I need to do after the story. But I think when I'm done with the story, I'll move on to Ishin and do the side content on my own time. How are you doing today, by the way, brother? I don't know if I told you yesterday. This weekend, if you're free at all, 1 second, Nick, I'll be with you. Jason, if you're free at all this weekend, there's a free open beta testing for D-Day Enhanced Edition for PSVR 2, which is essentially their version of Battlefield 32 versus 32. World War 1 shooter. Basic looking, don't think Battlefield 1 or anything like that. It's a very basic looking game, but apparently it's supposed to be really good. Are you looking forward to the next one? The next Judgement game? I didn't even know they were making one, but yeah. I know there's a new Ishin game coming out, but I've not played Like a Dragon yet, so but I look forward to every game from this studio, Nick. I love every game they made. But I think this is my very favourite one so far. I think I prefer this to all of the Yakuza games. Even my favourite, Yakuza 4, I think I prefer this. This has just been excellent. It's as close to a 10 out of a 10 that I've played recently. So it's a 9.5 out of 10. Minimum 9, maybe a 9.5. We'll see how it finishes. What the hell do you want? Nah. Are you guys the Ijincho Hounds? What if we are? How do I join? I'm a skater too. Huh? How old are you? You don't look like a high schooler. Hmm? Is there an age limit for skating? Well, no, not really. I was going to say, man, Tony Hawk's about 48. That guy's still busting moves. And what's the problem? Mitsui. Mitsui. You want to check out this guy's skills? Alright, so this is the kid we're after. Shikishima. Shinsuke Shikishima. So this kid is Shikishima-kun. It is true, there's no age limit to skating. And it would help us a lot to have an adult in the group. I mean, I guess. What's your name? Yagami. You the leader? We don't really have leaders, but Shikishima and I have been running things lately. An organization with a flat structure. I like that. Well, let's see if you have the basics down. Follow me.
Oh.
Sure. Boom, 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 boom. Where are we? Bro, why do you look like you're in a warehouse that's been turned into a skate park? You're a detective, for crying out loud. A skate park, this is where we practice or show off our sickest moves. They have skateboards for rent too. What's that? A stencil of the Blue King. This park belongs to the father of this guy named Chiyoda, and Chiyoda's head of the Blue King. Yeah, Chiyoda's dad saw how crazy the skateboarding scene was getting in Ijincho, so he built us a skate park in one of his spare warehouses. But aren't you guys rivals of the Blue King? And aren't they dangerous? Like, aren't we on enemy turf right now? We're gonna be okay. This place is a commercial facility that anyone can use as long as they pay. Okay. Besides, fighting is prohibited here. If you try to pick a fight, the gods will kick you out. Are they the gods? Because they ain't kicking me out. Trust. Oh, but you do have a point. We never feel entirely comfortable here. No, these ain't the gods. Well, hurry it up then. Let's see your skateboarding skills. I'll give my best and quickest. Score 1,000 or more. I don't even know how to bust moves. I only had a little go on. That'd impress him, wouldn't it? The hoverboard. Take some balls, drop it on a horse fight, I tell you. Okay, I've got tons of coins, we don't have to worry about them. Pull off tricks. Successfully land, okay. Put tramp, okay, it's all QT, I think. Okay. Oh, you have to press that really early, the second one. Would you have to hold it? I'm not sure. You might have to hold it. You just have to press it. I keep getting a red on it. I don't know. Not really sure. Let me try press it more. Ah! You have to tap it. Gotcha. It's a tapper. New Yakuza, yeah, Dragon Gaiden, man who erased his name, which I read is kind of like a fighting game set in this universe. Right. I just presumed it was the same structure as all the others, but I think it comes out in about a week or two because I've seen it on the pre-order page. I'll look into it for sure. But I very rarely buy games brand new. I usually wait for a sale, Nick. Patient Gamer and all that. Well, read Skint Gamer and all that. Who are they? It's the guys from the Blue King. The one in the centre is their leader, Teta Chiyoda.
Shikishima!
Get out of here, Shikishima. We have this time slot booked. Let's go, guys. Hey.
Oi.
A few months November. Hey, Shikishima. You painted over the Blue King's tag again, didn't you? If you got something to say about it, why don't you just paint over it with something better? Asshole. But if we get in a fist fight with Chiyoda, we'll get banned from this park. Hey, I won't. I'll do the fighting. I should stop this. Okay. Hey, let's calm down, both of you.
Ah?
Who the hell are you? I joined the Ijincho Hounds just today. The name's Yagami.
Huh?
Yagami. Yagami? I knew you looked familiar. Yeah, it's him. He's the advisor to the MRC, I'm sure of it.
Eh? Huh?
The MRC? The Mystery Research Club. It's a club at our school. I hear their president, Amasawa, has been looking into the professor. Shit. There's a serial high student in the Blue King. And apparently I'm too famous for my own good at that school. But you do stand out a bit, bro. Why'd you guys let someone like him into your club? You've been infiltrated by a rat, Shikishima. What are they talking about, Yagami-san? Okay, you joining us is off the table. Let's go, guys. Well, that went well. Awkward. But you're getting Baldur's Gate 3 at launch. Apparently. But... we don't need to do that. I'm perfectly happy waiting, man. So you just hold your horses with those donations. And you never know, something might come up in your life where you need that money, right? And if I bought the game, I can't PayPal it you back, so... I got dumped by Shikishima-kun and his crew. What else is there to do? Hey up. Hello? Who are these guys? It's got a knife. What do you guys want? You know the Neo Kaihin gang?
Hmm?
What? We heard from Shikishima that you're looking into the professor. So? You can't stop it. I can't. Well, I could close my PayPal, but that'd be a right ball ache. I'd have to open a different one. So, you're saying that Shikishima's crew and the professor are connected? Who knows? Time to fuck you up. You can try, boys. I appreciate your gusto. I've stopped watching Limmy's playthrough, man, because I was kind of half watching it. I was kind of listening to it more than I was watching it, but I kept hearing things. I was like, oh shit, I've just given myself the answer to a little puzzle there, and so I've stopped watching it. If you do open a different PayPal, at least you won't have to call your mate to get the password. It wasn't that. I got my password, but because I've got a third, what's it called, two-step verification, I don't own a mobile phone, right? So it's set to my mother's mobile phone. So I didn't know her number, so I had to go in the kitchen because her number's on the fridge. Get her number, ring her, because they're going to send a code to her mobile phone, and she had to give me the verification code so I could put it in on the website so I could get access to my own account. I need a mobile phone basically, but I don't need one as well. That's the only time I've needed one in the past about a year was to do that, so I'm good. But yeah, did Shikishima tell you guys to come after me? I don't know. I don't care. So there is something between Shikishima and the professor. He's keeping his mouth shut, but I can work with it.
Ma.
Hey, your name's Yagami-san, right?
Ah.
Yeah. And you're the Blue Kings.
Yoroshiku na.
I'm their leader for the time being. Name's Chiyoda. I'm impressed. You're strong as hell. You should let her know you may need another code tomorrow. Well, she's off now. Well, yeah, against those guys. Oh, by the way, I need to thank you again, bro. because with the change from Like a Dragon, I got a DLC for House Flipper called Garden Flipper. Played it a little bit earlier. So yeah, I was £8 on sale, so it worked out perfectly, both of them. So cheers, bro. And I'm sorry I couldn't make golf last night, but my shoulders and back were killing me, man. I just didn't have it in me. But hopefully we can jump on some PSVR this weekend.
Yagami-san.
How about you join our group?
Eh?
Huh? Seriously? Look, the professor's been backing these guys and acting as their enforcer. So I've heard. And we've been struggling because of it. Having a great fighter like you would really help us out. It would. But aren't you guys a famous delinquent group in Agent Show? Besides, I don't want to help with any extortion type stuff. We don't do that sort of thing. It's been a long time since the Blue King did shit like that. Now we're just a group of guys who like to skateboard. Even though the public think of us as a bunch of troublemakers. Well, no need to give an answer right away. Just let me know if you ever want to hit up a park. You can find us in this area. We're usually hanging out here. Okay, I'll think about it. Okay, that gets my... We could get our appeal up to level 3 with these guys. Skate park and skateboard point shop have been unlocked. And I've got a lot of skateboard points. So, how do I get in there? Where actually is it? Have you got your class picked out for Baldur's Gate yet? I think I'm gonna let, if we get some viewers, I'm gonna let the viewers build my character for me. I think, maybe, not design wise, but maybe skills wise, class wise. Because I won't know what to play as. I want to play as them all. I want to play as a sorcerer, a barbarian, a bard, a rogue, a thief. I want them all, man. Aren't you underage, Choro-kun? You shouldn't be smoking, you know. Dude, I was smoking at 11. Give the boy a break, huh? Thanks for the warning, Grandpa. So you feel like joining our team now?
No.
You cool if I do a trial run? We need to talk about that. Talk about what, bro? About the character build. I'll play all the way through with one, and then, like I said to Toadie, so I've already arranged with Toadie that we're gonna try and after a month or so, when I've played enough of it in single player that I know I won't catch up with it playing multiplayer, because I don't want my first playthrough. I don't want it to be like a co-op, my first playthrough. So we've said once we get far enough into the story, yeah, I guess so. Our roles are going to be, listen, if we clash, man. We'll just make do. If we've got 3 barbarians, we've got 3 barbarians. We'll be the 3 barbarians that... We'll be alright. Don't worry about it. We'll find a way. But I know what you're saying. It's nice to have a wide range of skills and stuff. I'll just be the one nobody wants. I'll be the bard. I'll be the bard on the multiplayer. There we go. I've called it. I'm the bard on the multiplayer. On the single player, my plan is level them all up and mix and match. We need a balanced party. Do we need one though, or is it just more? It'll just be easier with one. Might be funny to have 3 hobbit mages that just get battered every 2 minutes. But I get what you're saying. I don't know how difficult the game is, or if we could end up stuck somewhere. Do you? Maybe. Maybe. What are you most... Oh, I don't know, really. All of them. I've not watched any, like, I don't know anything about them, the skills and stuff, so if we're just talking basic tropes, some sort of thief character, somebody who's great at dialogue, thief, stealth, lockpicking, all those underhand tactics, man. That's probably like, if I was getting transported into one of those, like, physically, that's where I'd want to be. But last time I played Pathfinder Kingmaker, not Kingmaker, is it called Kingmaker? Pathfinder. That Pathfinder one, I played a barbarian character. She was really fun. She was great, like Red Sonja, man. Before that, when I played Pillars of Eternity, I think I built like a... Oh, I had like I turned into a bear or a wolf in that one. But hey, listen, we'll be good. You took it to the king of turn-based combat here. We'll be fine.
Oi.
But I don't mind taking like what's left. You and Tony can choose first. Or maybe I'll just build a few different characters like Nick just said. Right. Oh yeah. We'll just go skate on our turf. I'll be decorating the place with my artwork, of course. Hey, hold up. If you're going to keep doing this, we're not going to put up with it. Oh? So you're going to challenge me with your graffiti? Okay, this guy's graffiti must be shit or something. What's wrong? Guess you don't live up to the name Chiodateta, artistic genius anymore. Artistic genius? Son of a bitch. Wait a minute, Shikshima-kun.
Nah.
We're all here. Why don't we do what we love? Skateboard. With a little competition. Competition? Yeah, with our tricks. And if I score better than you, you don't tag anything here. I'm good with that. Mitsui. If we win, you guys give us today's reservation. Okay. Yagami-san, you gonna be alright? Well, just wait and see. Who am I up against? Me. I'm Ninomiya. Let's ride. Can't wait. Cross blunderbusses on his top. You'll wait a little bit, because I'm going first. So I think, what did I score just? 5,000?
Naruhodo.
What did he get? 2,000? Bro, you're done. I got 5,000 on my first go. Rogue Warlock. Why didn't those points go on? Shit, I'm not going to beat him. I need 100 points. Go. 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 I didn't get any points. Why not? Hey, I don't understand it. No, I did. Okay. Oh. Okay, they were bonus. Right. We battered him, man. High charisma, high dexterity. Yeah. That's what I'll be. A rogue warlock. I'm not too arsed about magic. Feel be like a rogue archer, maybe. Something like that. I know damn well Toadie will be up for some magic. Does it have a necromonicon? A necromancer even. A necromonicon's a book. You got a necromancer class, man. Bringing the dead back to life and that. I've tried not to look at any of it because I want it all to be a surprise. Listen, the character creation, it'll probably be a 3-hour stream itself, just creating the character. I'd imagine. At least 1 hour. Maybe more like 2. It does. Necromancy's cool, man. Hey, what Shikishima mentioned earlier. Teto Chiyoda, the autistic genius or something. He's trying to get a rise out of me. I used to be in the art club. That was back in middle school. Shikishima and I went on the same one, and we were both in the art club. Shikishima was in art club? That explains why he's so good at graffiti. How were his skills back then? Oh, he would win awards at contests and shit. I remember he would talk about his dream of being an artist when he grew up. But then he quit the club midway through second year. I see. Okay. Hey, bro, you're gonna have to be a barbarian. You told me the other day you got a bald head and a beard, man. You're either a barbarian or a dwarf. You could be a dwarf barbarian, maybe. Gimli, that's you, man. You're Gimmers. You're Gimmers. Toadie can be Legolas. And I'll be, Gollum. Alright. I just want to spend my points. Why do I do that? It's more of a cleric paladin area for necromancer. Ah, here we go. Exchange points. Ding 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 ding. The white horse. I got the red horse. Defense +7. +3. +3. +10. Dance to hey! New dancing. Fucking yes, man. New recipe. Whatever the hell this is. A story for a new skill. Don't have enough points. 35. That's okay. I was thinking they were money then for some reason. Skill points, I mean. I didn't want that anyway. Okay. New dance moves. Very nice. Very nice. I like. Right, Paradise VR. No more cases over here apparently, but there might be one on the board back home. So let's go check. We'll take a cab. I'll probably do whatever we need to balance the party. You could be the healer then. Wait, no, what am I thinking? Oh yeah, Yokohama's got one, right? Is there a case board there? Forgotten. We'll see when we get closer to it, man. We're still a month away, aren't we? I don't think it's going to be that serious though, man. Like I say, I can't imagine I'd imagine that any party could get through the game. It might be a bit more of a struggle. I don't think you're going to get locked out at any point. 16 days. Do you know what I mean? The game ain't going to... Look, I've got loads more. 1, 2... 16 days, is that all? I thought it was about a month. I thought it was like midway through next month. What date is it today? 17th. So 23rd. Is that on the 3rd? I thought it was out on like the 18th or something. And then 3-day early access if you bought the deluxe edition. What I mean is, anyway, we've got plenty of time before. I won't be playing multiplayer for, like I say, I'm going to have to play it single player enough so I know we're not going to catch up with me. I don't want to spoil anything in the multiplayer, basically, that I've not seen yet while I'm playing it by myself. I want to play it by myself. And then when I get so far into it, when I think, okay, now there's no way, if I start 1 or 2 games a week with Toadie and Jason, there's no way I can catch up with my single player story mode. Because I want to experience it new by myself first. The only problem with that is we're all going to be at different points, so we're all going to know different things about the game. So it won't really be like playing a proper D&D session, will it? Because we'll all know certain things. I'm sure you know certain things already if you've been watching a few playthroughs or something. Right, I'd like to request an investigation about a corporate spy. I work as a writer and my recent idea has been getting stolen by a certain other writer. This has been happening for 3 consecutive works. I've hired a number of detectives to look into this, but they weren't able to find the culprit. You know what, just take all of these. And then we'll do them one at a time. Oh, okay, never mind. Kazuto Jumanji, I guess he's some kind of author. Dang, Yagamishi, you've really made a name for yourself of getting a request from Kazuto.
Hmm?
Oh, you know him? Of course, Kazuto is the hottest author around. He took the world by storm 2 years ago, ended up being one of the best-selling authors of our time. His first book was this mystery story with a Yakuza protagonist, and later it was adapted into a movie. It's a big hit series now. Brother told me about a new show he's watching today that I've read the book of. It's called Silo on Apple TV, I think. It's based on a short story I read about 10 years ago called Wool. Short story is amazing. Don't know about the show, brother said it's really good, but... That's kind of unbelievably fast, isn't it? Yeah, it almost seems impossible, and he writes in so many different genres. Like his debut was a hard-boiled mystery, but then the next was science fiction. I haven't watched anything on it yet. I don't want any spoilers. And lately he's been branching out to more light levels. To more... What the fuck is MOE? Is that a spelling mistake? I'm going to put that down to a spelling mistake, but I've not seen any spelling mistakes in the game yet. To more light novels and original manga scripts, he's so versatile. Pretty impressive. And this is the guy that sent me a request. Maybe he felt a connection because I've worked on cases for editors and authors in Kamurocho. It comes out in this guy pre-orders. 15 days, 17 hours and 54 minutes. This guy pre-orders, man. Well, actually, for me, it'll be 15 days and 50 minutes, mate. I think. Well, just detract 7 hours from that, I guess. So maybe you felt a connection because I've worked on cases for editors and authors in Kamurocho before.
Hmm?
What do you mean? He's a masked author. Nobody knows his true identity. Rub it in, why don't you? To be fair, mate, it don't matter. You do that much work, I'm going to be way past you anyway. Even if you had it a day before me, by the end of the day after, I'd probably be past you, right? Or if you book some time off, you should book yourself a week off, mate. Treat yourself. And he is serious about that mask. He's never shown his face to the media. Apparently, even at his publisher's house, only his editor knows who he is. Well, lots of people think he's actually an established big-name author, in part because he definitely doesn't write like a rookie. An established author, eh? But that's just one theory. There are so many theories about his identity. You can read them online.
なるほど。
That's intriguing. I'm really looking forward to meeting this masked author now. What if he actually wears a literal mask?
Yagamishi.
Don't forget to tell me if you find out who he really is, Yagamishi.
Yeah?
I don't think I'll be doing that. Confidentiality, you know.
なんと
Ah, that's a bummer. So his office is in Kamurocho. Not very fitting for a trendy author. Well, remember his hit series is set in Kamurocho, with the Yakuza as the hero. Maybe he's just making it easy to do his research. The realism of his stories is another reason why they're so popular. Then I wonder if we've already walked past each other. I'm going to see the client now. Something that might come of this, Jason, because me and Toadie have talked about this before. If we really get into it and enjoy it and we find that we can meet regularly, we could do a fucking... You already do this, right? Don't you already do like an online D&D thing? We could do our own little online D&D thing, maybe. Maybe someone else will join us. Yeah, a couple of people. I think I'd make a pretty good GM. I might watch some Roll20 tonight to get back in the mood. Or Critical Role. Right. Twin stick, shoot it. Right, open this one as well. And stream it? Nah. Well, I couldn't because I wouldn't have any way to. I don't have a computer, do I? I'd have to use my tablet on the Zoom or something. Wait. Wait. Okay, that's there. Top right. Right, I'll do this one last side case and then we'll get back on with the story. It's 11 already. Fucking Brian on PSVR Without Parole's Gamecast last night, man. Finished his show with a right teaser. Proper little ball tickler, man. They were talking about how a lot of people are still bitching about PSVR 2 not having a bunch of great games. Right at the end. Stream? Oh, definitely. I stream everything I play, so... I thought you meant if we do a proper D&D thing. Right at the end of the stream, he said, anyway, to all you guys bemoaning the fact that we don't have any amazing games. He said, wait till you see what Vitruvius are working on, and then just stopped his stream, did a little giggle, and then stopped his stream. The tease. Vitruvius made Shadow Legend on PSVR 1, which I loved. It was one of the first VR AF games I played. So I looked on their website, couldn't see anything, couldn't find anything online, but apparently they've got something really fucking cool in the works. Right, what are my cat's names? Shadow and what were you called? I forgot. Let me think. Pickle. Because I couldn't think of your name. I was in a pickle. Hello, Pickle. Pickle! Pickle poo! Want to play for a little bit? Have some scran, mate. I'm still awaiting DayZ VR, bro. We've got Ghost of Tabor coming next month, which is like probably the closest we'll have to DayZ. It's like Escape from Tarkov. Well, it is Escape from Tarkov in VR essentially. I think that comes... No, it's 10th October, I think. I'm not sure we'll ever get DayZ, but if we did, rip other games, that's all I'm saying. I kind of hope we don't get it, because I'd never play anything else, mate. I'd sleep with my goddamn headset on. You know what I'm saying? I just live in DayZ. When I need to eat, I just eat something with the headset on. Played about 1,000 hours, flat version, so imagine it in VR. Damn! Yeah, by the fire with the headset on, man. It's so cool. Just grab a bite to eat. Top this energy up and maybe get some buffs going. What buffs you got, man? Just the star, yeah? SP game. Arigato! Mushi mushi! Chat's doing that every stream now. Wait. What the hell? Where was I going? Oh, did I? I came back down. I got a taxi up there and then came fucking back down here. Fuck it, let's do the main story. Let's go see Ahara. I need to know what he's fucking... what he's gonna say anyway. pretty much got all the story in our heads now, except for a few things, and only Ehara or Kitakata can tell us. Kitakata's missing, so we need to try and get out to this guy.
コースを進めに来たと、そう伺いましたが、何か新しい証拠でもあったんですかね。
Oh, you could say that
間
again,
宮
mate.
結から話を聞きました。あなたは三越柴殺しのアリバイを偽装するためにあえて痴漢の濡れ衣を着たですよね。
ほう。
目的は息子さんの復讐と大々的にその罪を逃れて法を嘲笑ってやること。
おっしゃってる意味がわかりません。
江原さん、多分あなたが思っている以上に私たちは事態を把握してます。
どう把握されてるんです？
先ほど八神さんが言いました。あなたは無実です。痴漢の事実に関しては。私は弁護人として控訴を申し立て、改めてあなたの無罪を主張します。
いえ、結構ですよ。私は卑劣な痴漢です。検事も裁判官もそう確信して判決を出したんですから。
痴漢があった10月7日、あなたは午前6時半ごろ、都内に。
Oh, yeah, imagine if it's all been a setup. Like we've been double bluffed. Like he actually did do it, and there was no switch. And the mask wasn't to cover a 3D printed face, and the blind spot meant nothing. And it is actually just a deep fake on the video. That'd be wild.
ではなく、偉人町にいたはずです。
いえ、家にいましたよ。
そんなわけはありません。息子さんを自殺に追いやった男をあなたは存分に痛めつけたかったはずです。自宅にいたんじゃその機会を逃してしまう。
Hello, Lucy.
だからやっぱり偉人町にいたんでしょ、江原さん。そして三越柴が家を。
Now there was a bad translation there because I heard the Yagami say Kitakate, but Kuwana or Kitakata never came up in the subtitles.
出てくるのを待ってたんで
That was
す。
Kuwana.
桑名の元教え子たちと一緒に車に引きずり込んだ獲物は偉人町の廃ビルへ連れて行ったんですよね。後に殺害現場になる場所です。三越柴は指の骨を全て折られていました。彼が敏郎君を死に追いやったことを考えれば理解はできる行動です。きっと一切手を抜かずに三越柴を痛めつけたんでしょう。たっぷりの苦痛と恐怖を味合わせた。そこにあんたがいなかったなんてありえないよ。かけてもいい。
それで？
続きが聞きたいか。あんたにはもう全部分かりきったこと
Is he
なの。
playing dumb or?
いや、あんたらの突飛な発想に
No,
興
don't do
味が
this
ある
to
ん
me,
だ
man.
よ。
That'd be fucking wild. Nah, come on.
三越柴を痛めつけたあんたが次にしたのは。
これは素晴らしい動画だ。
あんたは三越柴の体に自分の痕跡が残らないようにしてその喉をかき切った。死亡推定時刻は10月7日の午前7時半ごろ。血まみれのコートを脱ぎ捨ててあんたは急いで移動を始めた。行く先は間宮結衣の待つ池
No, it
袋
can't be.
駅。
It can't be that.
どうかな？
We're alright.
私は7時半過ぎにはもう池袋にいた。偉人町で三越柴を殺すのは時間的に不
Nah,
可
bro,
能。
you weren't there, man. That wasn't
池
you.
袋で防犯カメラに映っていたのはあんたそっくりの替え玉だ。その正体は偉人町の便利屋で桑名仁。
Kitakata.
もしかしたらあんたには別の名前を言ってたかな。元高校教師の北方優って。あいつはどっちの名前をあんたに言ってた？
誰のことを言ってるのかわからない。
桑名が駅の防犯カメラに映ってる間、あんたはまず池袋で間宮結衣と会った。そこで彼女の用意してた下着に触れた。その時手についた微物は後々痴漢の証拠として警察に検出される。そしてあんたは一足先に電車で新宿駅へ。その後間宮結衣と桑名が痴漢騒ぎを演じながら新宿駅に到着。電車から飛び出した桑名を間宮結衣が走って追いかける。そしてあんたは何台も防犯カメラがある駅のわずかな死角で自分と同じ姿をしている桑名を待ち構えていた。改札を通した IC カードはここで桑名からあんたに渡される。午前7時43分に池袋に至って物証の一つだ。そうやって同じ姿をした二人は瞬時に入れ替わった。でも人混みの中、周りの通勤客は気にも留めない。だからきっと間宮結衣が周りに助けを求めたのはあんたらが入れ替わった後のはずだよ。その先はテレビで何度も流された通り、大勢の前であんたは痴漢として取り押さえられた。
現役警察官が痴漢で逮捕。往生際悪く捕まる姿は世論の怒りを買いました。結果初犯であるにもかかわらず実刑判決。誰もが卑劣な痴漢に妥当な制裁であると感じていました。弁護人である私でさえもです。
もっと自信を持ってくださいよ、白崎先生。検事や裁判官、あなたのような先生方が何人も知恵を寄せ合った法廷で私は有罪になったんです。疑う余地はありません。私も敏郎にいじめはなかったとする判決を受け入れましたよ。法廷の下した決定には従うほかない。
So then why did you cry out in court, bro, about Mikoshiba's murder? What would be the point in that? No, I'm not buying this double bluff.
そうでしょねえ、そうでしょうが。
あんたの言いたいことはわかる。法廷が果たせなかった正義を自分で果たしたってことだよな。
息子がされてきたことを誰もがなかったことにしようとした。学校もそこの教師も法廷もみんなあいつが死んだ理由に取り合わなかった。
そこへ桑名が来た。実は敏郎君はやっぱりいじめを受けてましたと。でもそう吹き込まれただけであんたは桑名と共感し三越場を殺したのか。彼は生きてるうちに指を全部折られていた。なんでそこまでの殺意が持てた。
どうなんですか、江原さん。
Who told Ihara? Well, we don't really know. You'd imagine Kitakata, Kuwana. But it could have been Yui, could have been Sawa, could have been Akiaki, could have been anybody. Could have been his son, Sawa, Kuwana, discovered it online. I think Kuwana. It's the most obvious.
桑名から知らされた。ただあいつからいじめのことを聞かされただけであんたは三越場を殺したのか。いや、それだけのはずがないな。
Chat broke, I'll be back. It did this last night. Pixel Tuner, he could only do Emoticons. He said he couldn't type anything in. I guess it's working now, right? DNL. I don't know if that's an old message or a new one. You have to let me know. I ain't singing it if you're not there. So, I guess maybe Sawa? No, Sawa would have told us. It's new. Chat working here. I'm older than I wish to be. This town holds no more for me. All my life I'm trying to find a better way. I don't care for your attitude. You bring me down, I think you're rude. All my life trying to find a better way. It's hard enough sitting here being alone, sitting here by the phone, waiting for my memories to come and play. It's hard enough sitting there, rocking in my rocking chair. It's all too much for me to take when you're not there. I'm older than I wish to be. This town holds no more for me. All my life trying to find a better day. I don't care for your attitude. You bring me down, I think you're rude. All my life trying to find a better day. There you go, man. Bit of Oasis. I don't know who. Did he just discover it? It couldn't have been Sour. I'm not saying it's Sour. That was true. Straight from the heart, bro. Hey, I like the lyrics in that. They hit.
実を言うと八神さん、いじめの加害生徒として名前が挙がっていたのはネッ
It
トの
was
情報だ
Sour.
けで復讐。
そっか。
Sour told him. Is that what got her killed? Wait. Wait. No, why would that get Sour? I would never guess Sour.
澤先生からいじめの事実を知らされた。
Yeah, but she wasn't the only person that knew.
そのことを打ち明けたのは先生にだけだ。
Kuana knew. Yui knew. Mamiya.
聞かされたのか。
そういうの当たらずとも遠からずって言うんだろうな。
え？
彼女は私と学校の裁判が終わった後、いじめがあったことを昔の恩師にだけは電話で告白していた。それが録音されてるとも知らずに。
何？
桑名さんがその音声を私に聞かせてくれた。澤先生が敏郎の担任や弁護士に口止めされてたこともそこで知った。それは裁判中、私がずっと欲しかった敏郎へのいじめの証拠だ。澤先生の言葉でやっと私はあいつがどれだけ追い詰められていたかが分かった。
他にいじめの証拠になるものはなかったんでしょうか。例えば敏郎くんの日記とか。
何もなかった。敏郎は私にも妻にもいじめのことは一切相談しなかった。多分。
I'm so confused. The first time I've been confused in the whole game.
どういうことです？
あいつは中学の時にもいじめに遭っていたんだ。筆箱を捨てられたとか、教科書を隠されたとか。そしてそれを聞いた私は お前が弱いからだ。もっとしっかりしろと叱りつけた。
そうするべきじゃなかった。
ああ、あいつが自分の受けた屈辱を私たちへ言うまでにどれだけの勇気がいったか。恥ずかしいと思ったはずだ。それでも助けを求めた行動、私は何よりもまず認めなきゃならなかった。よく打ち明けたと褒めるべきだった。なのに私は突き放してしまったんだ。そして敏郎はもう二度と私たちに弱みを見せようとはしなかった。どんなに辛くてもだよ。わざわざ横浜の私立に入ったのも私と暮らすのが嫌だったからだろう。なのにその星稜高校であいつは。
だからあんたは三越場に迷いなく殺意を向けた。
さあな。
桑名は沢先生との電話をあんたに聞かせたんだったな。あいつが現れたのはその時が初めて。
なあ、彼は息子のために復讐をしないかと持ちかけてきた。警察官の制服を着ていたこの私にだ。大胆なやつだよ。
I don't know.
でも
What trial were they talking about?
今は感謝しかない。彼はこれまで他にも三越場のような連中を何人も始末してきたと言ってた。そしていじめで子供を亡くした遺族に復讐を進めてきたそうだ。いじめっ子で済まされてしまった罪人に正しく制裁が加えられるべきだと言ってな。
そのさじ加減を誰かが勝手に決めた先にあるのは法の機能しない世界です。法が万人に公平でなければ誰も従わなくなります。腕力や財力、そういう力の有無に左右されないからこそ法は力の弱い者も救えるんです。
なら罪を逃れて笑う者を法が罰してくれなかった時はどうしたらいい？法で裁けない者を見過ごすのは法で守れない者を見捨てるということだ。
人を罰するにはそれに足る証拠がいるんです。
桑名さんに復讐を勧められた人の中にはやはり許されないことだと拒む人もいたようでね。ただそんな場合でも桑名さんの情報が警察に告げられたことは一度もない。それがどういうことかわかるか？復讐という選択をするしないにかかわらず桑名さんの勧め自体はみんな理解できる話なんだよ。なのに法ってやつは不公平だし不完全で違うか？
No systems are
違わないよ。
perfect, bro.
でも
Vigilantism
公
ain't the
平であ
answer.
ろうとみんな努力してる。完全を目指して法律も変わり続けてる。
You should know that.
そ
Fucking
れ
cop.
じゃ遅すぎるんだよ。敏郎は殺されたも同然だった。なのに三越場広は野放しにされてる。教師になろうと教育実習まで受けてたんだぞ。あんな人間が馬鹿げてる。法律が公平になるのを待ってたら私は老いぼれて死ぬだけだ。敏郎のために三越場がのうのうと生きてる社会は見過ごせない。なら私が手を汚す以外にどんな方法があった？私がやるしかなかったんだ。
八神さん、今の
Yeah.
初めて三越場殺しを認めましたね、江原さん。
無能な警察に引き換えよく調べたよ、あんたたちは。桑名さんの計画した仕掛けは上々だった。それがこんなに早くバレるとはな。
運が良かったんだ。間宮結衣には桑名に握られてた弱みがあった。あれが見つかってなきゃ彼女を喋らすことはできなかった。
何の話だ？
いやあんたに教える義理はないよ。
江原さん、このままだとあなたは痴漢として刑務所に送られることになります。
もちろんだ。それが狙いなんだから。有罪が確定して私は痴漢として罰せられる。そうなった後は警察や検事も自分たちからそれが誤りだったとは言い出せない。もしその後私が三越場を殺してやったと騒ぎ立ててもな。
あなたは出所後に殺人を自白するつもりなんですか？
三越場を殺す私の動画はもうみんな見たはずだ。もちろんあれは本物だよ。なのに検察や警察でさえあれをフェイク動画だと言ってくれてる。きっと私が自白したところで見て見ぬふりだ。
まさかそんな。
いや、あり得る話かもな。ただ連中がどう反応しようがあんたは構わない。そうやって法を苔にしたいだけなんだ。
Yeah, he wins either way.
敏郎君の件をなかったことにした法をさ。
あんたはだいぶ分かってきたようだな、八神さん。検察が三越場殺しで私を調べるなら、まず痴漢に下した罰を撤回しなきゃ筋が通らない。しかしそれは法廷が犯罪者にまんまと騙された事実を大々的に認めるということだ。だから誰もが三越場殺しの犯人を知りながらその罪を裁けず直視すらできない。そんな状況になったら最高じゃないか。
あんたの気持ちもわからなくはない。そうやって越に行って喋りたくなるのもな。けど今回の件であんたらは虎の尾を踏んだらしい。
虎の
尾？
カムロ町の半グレたちを誰かが裏から動かしてる。
Soma, we need to know about the link with Soma and OK.
そいつがあんたと組んでる桑名のことを捕まえようとしてる。そして沢先生が巻き込まれた。拘置所でも新聞くらい読めんだろ。知らないか。
You got killed,
沢先生
mate.
は半グレに自宅へ押し込まれて殺されたんだ。桑名の巻き添えになって。
彼女が殺されたのは知ってる。
Yeah, now you got blood on your hands.
そのいきさつを聞いたのは今
An innocent who tried to help your son.
カムロ町の半グレって RK か。
ああ、ただ奴らが桑名を追ってる理由はまだ分かってない。あんたはどう思う？
わかるわけがない。
もしかしたらあんたらの危ないゲームが彼女を巻き込んだんじゃないのか。
何？
人を殺して罪を逃れるっていうのはそういうことだよ。そいつを取り繕った嘘がいつかどこかに大きな歪みを生む。そして考えもしなかったことが起きる。桑名はあんたも言ってたように三越場以外の殺しも繰り返してきた。そのことが怒った虎を呼び寄せたのかも。そしてもしその代償を沢先生が身代わりに払わされたんだとしたら、あんたらの復讐こそ不公平じゃなかったか？
Calm down, Yagami.
彼女は法廷で嘘の証言をした。敏郎へのいじめはなかったと嘘をついた。
それは証拠もなく未成年の三越場を名指しできなかったからだ。確かに彼女もその時の証言が正しかったかどうかずっと迷ってた。でもだから殺されても仕方なかったと。あんたが敏郎君のためにしたように俺も沢先生の死をはっきりさせる。
どうやって？
あんたや桑名のやったこと、その全てを公にするってことだ。それにはまず痴漢裁判を控訴して真実を正す必要がある。
間宮優への痴漢について江原さん、あなたは無実です。先の法廷では十分な審理がされてませんでした。 あなたの無罪を主張するために改めて控訴させてください。
それで私に何の得がある？
Peace of
また
mind.
法廷をコケにできるよ。どうせ無所に入ったら半年も暇なんだろ。
分かった。好きにしたらいい。ただし
何です？
私は法廷で三越場殺しを認める気はない。
We've got enough evidence, mate.
そんな状況でも控訴なんてできるのか？
それはやってみなきゃわからない。行こう、沙織さん。依頼人は控訴しても構わないと言ってる。そうと決まったらすぐに動かなきゃ。
Well, we could do more. A lot of our evidence is circumstantial, to be fair, but
八神さん、
we've got key witnesses.
沢先生を殺したのは私じゃない。
Yes, well, it's partly,
虎
mate.
の尾を踏んだからといって私が彼
Partly.
女を死なせたことにはならないはずだ。
その理屈だと敏郎君を殺したのも三越場じゃないってことになる。
Nice.
あんたはそれを認められんのか？
All he did was grab the tail,
あ
bro.
んたのこと、桑名のこと、沢先生がなんで死ななきゃならなかったのか、全部俺らが暴き出す。彼女のためにできるのはもうそれしかないんだ。
Stew on that, you old fuck. Right. We still didn't learn much about
源田先生にこれ
the
からのことを
RK
報
Soma
告します。どうぞ事
link.
務所の方へいらしてください。
あ
Looks like we're going to need Kitakata for that. Enter Gendalore. You sure you don't want to go for a drink? No? It's been a heavy day. Can you come in, please? Because I don't want to go inside and then hear a scream and then come out and you've been abducted. So just come in, yeah? Please. Please come in with me.
なるほど。
We've not seen him since. Okay, she
で、
did
原
come in.
は三越場殺しを認め。
I don't think we've seen him since, Dean. I don't think he's still in hospital. Yeah, we visited him in hospital. He seemed okay. He was healing well. But he's not. I don't think he's been let out yet.
たんだな。
非公式にですけど、復讐は桑名から持ちかけられたとも言ってました。
これで随分はっきりしてきたね。
ええ。なので早速痴漢裁判の控訴を申し立てます。よろしいですね、源田先生。
源田先生。
痴漢と三越場殺しは両方合わせて一つの事件だ。痴漢の無実を主張するには江原の三越場殺しを立証しなきゃなんねえ。だが今のところその証拠はない。だよな。
江原さんの殺人動画があります。
警察はそいつを出所不明
Yeah,
の
fuck the prosecution. We'll get some tech experts and claim and prove
警
it's
察
not.
も同じ言い分だ。
それは彼らが勝手にそう言ってるだけです。
実際には江原さんの痴漢を示す証拠の方がフェイクだったんです。少なくとも間宮結衣たちの協力があればあの痴漢事件を捏造できたと主張できます。
裁判所は控訴の申し立てを受けてくれると思うか？
先生は無理だとおっしゃるんですか？
無理とは言わん。ただ肝心の江原は法廷で三越場殺しを認めないってんだろう。なら控訴したところで勝ち目はどうだ。決定的な新証拠もなく一審の判決にケチつけるだけの結果にな
Man
る
need to get the cops on side. That Ijincho
そ
detective.
れだと沙織君の将来に差し障るんじゃねえか。
はっきり言って私は随分見くびられていたものだ。
Right, Sauri.
そう感じています。
Right.
沙織さん、もしかして怒ってます？
ええ、残念ながら。
ですよね。
いいですか先生。江原や桑名は司法のそういうしがらみにつけ入って今回の計画
She
を立てた
doesn't
ん
like
です。
being
馬鹿
manipulated.
にされたとは思いませんか？我々が検察や裁判所に忖度なんてしたらそれこそ向こうの思うツボです。弁護士が法と向き合うとき自身の保身を気にしてどうするんですか？
Oh, Sauri.
ああ、確かにそうだ。 そうなんだがよ。
それに私は第一審で江原の無実を弁護している時、実際のところその主張を信じていませんでした。弁護する人間を信じもせずに法廷に立った自分を苦く感じていました。
沙織さん、
江原はそのことを見透かしていたはずです。きっと法の建前に縛られている私たちの姿をバカにしていたでしょう。
Some things are more important than
見返し
reputation.
てやらずにはいられないんです。
Right, Saori.
お前の意見は？
Hey, I'm with Saori, man. All day, every day. He's not saying it, he disagrees. Hey, get with... Bro, listen to Saori-san.
全部沙織さんに従いましょう。俺も江原や桑名の行動を理解はできますが、見過ごすことはできません。
そうか。お前もその気になってんだな。
ええ。ただ俺の動機は沙織さんより少し不純かも。
どういうことだ？
三越柴殺しとアリバイ偽装の痴漢、それを裏で糸を引いてたのは姿を消している桑名です。奴を暗がりから引きずり出すには人目のあるところで光を当てる必要がある。だったら江原の控訴審はその絶好の場所になります。
じゃあお前の目的は江原じゃなくて。
Yeah, the mastermind, man. We gotta bring the big guy down.
江原の件を検証すれば自然とこれまでの桑名さんの行動も浮かび上がってきます。
そして桑名を引っ張り出せれば、それを追う RK とその黒幕も動くはずです。 RK の相馬は沢先生が知りすぎていたと言ってました。つまり黒幕には人を殺してまで守りたい秘密があるってことです。そいつをつかまない限り沢先生が浮かばれることはない。
Still one twist.
俺らが彼女のためにできるのはもうその黒幕
I can't
に
see it. I can't even see a thread of
させ
it.
ることだけです。
分かったよ。なるほどな。もうとっくに引き返すって選択肢はなかったわけか。
源田先生、
どうやら俺はすっかり平和ボケしてたらしい。まあそれに
Well said, you boomer fuck.
若者たちの成長は甘く見てたな。
すみません。先生に向かって
Don't apologize.
生意気な口を聞きました。
いやあ、それはこっちのセリフださ。
Exactly.
よーし、ここまで言われちゃ腹決めるしかねえやな。
Full
もう諸
feral.
君を止めるものは何もない。存分にやってくれ。
はい。
Nothing's gonna stop you now. Where you can be the one forever. No one is together. Nothing's gonna stop me. Nothing's gonna stop me now. そこも。
もしもし。
八神氏、まだ神室町においでですかな？
はい。
ああ、どうした？
RK が偉人町で数を増やし続けているんです。なんだか異様な空気ですぞ。
Hide somewhere.
そうなのか。
それでどうも相馬や阿久津といった幹部たちがまだこちらにいるのではないかと思うのですが。
Let's go over there.
どうかな。俺が相馬ならもう偉人帳は出てるだろうけどな。沢先生の件で警察に手配されてるだろうし。
なるほど、確かに。
まあこっちもちょうど一段落ついたとこなんだ。これから偉人帳に戻るよ。杉浦も借りたままだし、つくもにも情報を共有しときたいしな。
了解です。ではお待ちし
Okay,
て
when
ま
he
す
does his,
ぞ。
I was just about to say I'm still not 100 on Sukumo, but when he does his little laugh like that, I think it's okay. But I'm still 1%
行くの？
about Sukumo.
私はこれから
It
控
was
訴
that
申
one
し立ての
finger
準備
thing.
に入ります。八神さんにはそれができるだけの材料を集めていただきました。
You know, in films where somebody's faking like they got involved, and they say, "Well, listen, you better go back with at least one injury," so they know like that was all they did to him. They just bust his finger up.
ありがとうございます。
You've been invaluable. Sorry. You too, young man.
ぼんやりしてるうちに沙織さんがどんどん遠い人
Step
に
it
なっ
up,
ちゃいそう
bro.
で。
Listen, you got the perfect
僕も
news
頑張らな
right
きゃ。
there. sitting opposite you, man. Just follow her lead, and you'll be good. And you don't know how lucky you are to have two young, great lawyers with good morals and ethics. Maybe you do know how lucky you are. Okay. Shino. He will. With you as a godfather, and with Saori as a partner, Hoshino will be fine. Alright, Sugiharu, let's go. Bro, pick that bike up. He's ruined that girl's bike. We can do this all together. Going up forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. I'm walking here. So come on. Okay, he's alright.
そうでしたか。なるほど。だいぶ見えてきましたね。
Fucking ears, man.
うん。桑名さんじゃなくて北方先生か。その教え子たちが江原の三越場殺しをサポートしてたってことだけど、でもそれだけじゃまだ説明のつかないとこがあるかな。
と言いますと
RK がなんでしつこく桑名さんを追ってるのか。
Dustin Hoffman? What the hell? What did I miss there? Did I miss a reference? Dustin Hoffman. What do you mean, bro? I know who Dustin Hoffman is. Obviously, I mean... What relevance is it? Oh, I'm walking here. You know what? You know why I didn't get that? I do know it's from the film Midnight Cowboy, right? Yeah. But I've never seen that film. I got it from... was it? I got it from Back to the Future. He copies it in Back to the Future. Is it Back to the Future 1 or 2? I think it's the second one. I think George McFly says it. As he's crossing the road, he nearly gets run over. He goes, I'm walking here. Never seen Midnight Cowboy. But I do know that's from that. But that didn't click with me until you said that I'm walking here a bit there.
だよね、八神さん。
ああ。そこに沢先生が殺されなきゃならなかった理由もある。
Is it George or Marty, man? I think it's George, right? Hang on. BTTF. I'm walking here. It's Back to the Future 2. And I think it's Marty, not George, actually. It was in Forrest Gump as well, apparently. So that's Midnight Cowboy.
Don't worry about that. Actually, that insurance, you know. Sorry, excuse me, sorry.
Yeah, it's Marty.
Hey, I'm walking here.
No, it's Marty's son. Marty's son in Back to the Future 2. Young Marty. Marty Jr.
That ain't a bad way to pick up insurance, you know. Sorry, excuse me, sorry. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
That's where I know it from. Apparently he's in Forrest Gump as well. Oh god, my tablet, man. I've got a tablet case on the way from Amazon, but it keeps falling out of this goddamn thing. Yeah, I've never seen Midnight Cowboy. It's supposed to be a proper classic though, that, isn't it? Who is it? John Voight. John Voight and Dustin Hoffman, isn't it? Why is RK after Koana? How much do they know about him?
もともと RK は偉人町に来る前、河合深夜を探してた。ところが河合が殺されたらしいと分かると、なぜか急に探す相手を桑名に変えた。奴らの目的は何なんだ？
考えて答えが出る問題じゃないのかもしれませんね。それこそ RK のメンバーから聞き出せないでしょうか。
Definitely walking here. Definitely walking. I was definitely walking
た
there.
だ末端の連中に聞いてもろくな情報持ってないからな、あいつら。阿久津か相馬がいれば別なんだろうけど。
そうですな。
ここでじっとしてても始まらないか。うちはフットワークか。
またまたご謙遜を。
ええ、八神氏にそう言われては僕らの立つ瀬があります。
Excuse me. Received a message. That doesn't happen very often, is it? Amasawa, it is. How's the investigation coming along, Yagami-san? If you're ever stuck, try using the school diary to review the situation. I'm reviewing the situation. I'm a bad and I will stay. A situation. Day. And I'll take a few and pick a few and pull a few and grab a few and duck a few and duck a few and dip it up the chimbu and dip it up. La da 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 day until my dying day. I think I better think it out again. It's funny that they said that because I woke up today and that was on the TV in the other room. The old Dutch was just finishing watching Oliver right at the end where what's his name who plays Fagin? Ron Moody and little Jack Wilde as the Artful Dodger singing that as they hop off into the sunset. Our nemesis, the Professor, must be stopped. He sneaks his way into the hearts of innocent high schoolers, turning them into delinquents one by one. Remember, a truly artful dodger and reviewing the situation. Come on, man. Can solve incidents before they even occur. What is this? Yes, I remember too. We're in a simulation, man. I'm making the world appear as I go along, you know what I mean? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, da 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 da. Consider yourself, mates. Consider yourself part of the furniture. There isn't a lot to spare. Who cares what ever we got we share? If it's a chance to be, we should see some harder days. Empty larder days, why grouse? Always a chance for me, somebody to foot the bill. And the drinks are on the house. Consider yourself, oh mate. We don't want to have no fuss. Or after some consideration we can state, consider yourself one of us. Jesus! Alright bro, chill out, check this out. Okay, well what about checking this out? Okay, well what about this one? Unlucky. I can't run up the damn wall. Let me just change. Yo! You're pissing me off, bro. Hey, you want a job? You want a job in security, my man? Pretty tough for a school kid. Empty lot of days, why grouse? Right, I still don't bloody know how to do these things. It's not taught me yet. Yeah, what does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? When you just turn black and you can't go back, won't somebody tell us what it means? Right. Maybe I should do the professor. City High School. Agent Chu Chance. We could do that. Right. We could. Let's go to the school. Let's go see Amasawa. I want to get this professor story of hers done. Also, we need to go see the dance crew. I've got a new song for the dance crew. Not a new song. I've got a new. Wait. Where do I get new songs from? Let me find out where I get new songs from. If I have to buy them, I'll run and buy them. When you just turn black and you can't go back, won't somebody please tell me the rules? What are the rules? What are the rules? Lost Judgement, Dance Club, new songs. Reddit. Just type Reddit because it's the easiest way to go. How do you get them, man? Why is it whenever I look something up while I'm fucking streaming, it always takes 10 years for a page to load? Right, hang on. Okay, no answers there. New songs. Just put a question mark. Right. Game facts. Classic. When I just turn black and you can't go back. Accept the fucking cookies, Jesus. Fuck off. Chapter 3. Chapter 4, like nobody's watching. Done that. Locking, popping, breakdancing. There's a 4th Capsule special, only available via the School Stories expansion pack. X solos, A courses group. Okay, dancing outfits. 3 extra outfits. I think I've got them all. Formal hip hop idol. What about the songs? Didn't fucking tell me. Jesus Christ. Neo Seeker. I've only got 2 songs here. I'm fucking bored shitless of them. I've done them about 50 times. Yeah. Oh my god, this is... Right, just get off. Just get off. That webpage won't even scroll. It's that slow. Right. Fuck it, I'll find them myself. Ugh. What are the rules? Fuck's sake, man. Oh, I hate my life sometimes. I don't, I love it. Let's get in. Thank you. Right, rabbits. Wait, can't we move this on yet? What have we got to do to move this on? Condition, appeal level 3. What's my appeal level? 2. It's on its way to 3. Right. Robotics gave me focus. I think the skater was giving me appeal, so maybe we should go back there. We should go do some skate stuff, I guess. Oh, wait though. We did have a new dance move we can check out. Why are we grinning so much? Because I've just been stressing out, bro. Because my stupid tablet won't load a damn web page. So I was stressing. And I said I hate my life. And I said I don't really. And I just went like that. It was a coping mechanism. It was a coping mechanism because I freaked out because I've got my feet up in front of me because I've got a bad back, so I've got my feet up on there and I was trying to... My fucking... Oh, look. I don't want to show... Well, yeah, I'll show you. Just don't drop this time because then I'm going to have to do it again. Put something on it. I haven't got anything. Put these jelly beans on it. Hang on. Hopefully it won't fall off. Don't fall! Right, so my tablet, I've got a tablet case that holds it up, right? But the bottom corner's broken off. It's been broken off for months, but it's been fine. Normally stays in with the other 3 corners. But now the other corners aren't holding it in properly, so it keeps falling out. So I've got this headband that I put underneath the corner, right, to keep it in. But that was just moved off, and because I was in my chair and I couldn't really lean over to it, I just about got it in without it falling off. But then I realised the plug that goes in the side to keep it charged was on the floor. And I couldn't reach it because I'm old and unfit. So I had to get up, but I had to take my feet down off there. And then my pad nearly fell out on my lap. Just one of them things, bro. And then I said I hate my life. And I thought, well, that's a stupid thing to say. Because you've got an amazing life. So then my coping mechanism grin. Lol, I just joined and saw you grinning. And had to burst out a hard laugh in the middle of the night. I apologise. I was like, everything's fine, everything's good. Everything's fine and good. It's all fine and good. Hope you're well, Pixel. It'll all be fine in a minute when I bust one out with... Hey, that sounds wrong. When we bust one out together... No, that still sounds wrong. When we get some dance moves going. Oh, we got a new X solo. Breaking. Breakdancing, man. Bam 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 bam. Let's just go fully breakdance, man. The whole lot. I'm fine, can't sleep because it's way warm. I was trying to find out how to unlock new songs because I'm really bored of these 2 songs that we're doing. So I just googled that just before. That's what started annoying me. Because both the guides I found didn't have anything about where you get the other songs from. And the second guide I was trying to flick through wouldn't scroll the page because it was all slow and shit. Anyway, it doesn't matter, bro. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. An S rank. S rank. I think that's my first S rank. Hey, record it, man. I want to see it myself. I can't watch it because I'm always watching the damn symbols. I want to see my S. My S rank, baby. Wait, why can't I? There we go. Yaruka. Do you not have a fan in your room, bro? Keep you nice and cool. Just get naked, man. Take your covers off. Get a fan on you. Glad you dropped in, actually, Pixel. I'll ask you in a second. Yeah, he's loving it, man. To be fair, I'd be the same, bro. No point doing anything unless you're going to do it with passion. Good, Yagami-san! You've seen me playing Synth Riders, man. I guarantee you now, you go and find the first 10 Synth Riders streamers that you can find that aren't me. Streamers, not the people that do the mixed reality thing. And they'll just be moving the things in time with the things. You've seen how fucking crazy I go, man, busting all kinds of weird moves out and shit. I'm Yagami's spirit brother, man. I'm Yagami's spirit brother. I feel him. I'm out there doing guitar solos, playing trumpets, doing swing moves, shaking my touche, two-stepping, raving. I've seen most people play it. They're just moving the things to hit the things in time, you know. So I'm down with Yagami style, man. So yeah, Pixel Tuner. I was watching PSVR Without Parole's Gamecast last night. And Brian at the end, I don't know if you watch them or not, but they're awesome. It's my favourite VR show. Brian at the end did this little ball-tickling teaser, man. Because they've been talking about how they get annoyed when the narrative online comes along that there's no good games and stuff. Like everyone starts bitching about quest sports and things. Right at the end of the stream, just before he turned it off, he said, just to all of you out there who, something along these lines, I'm paraphrasing. He said, just to all you lot who are bemoaning the fact that there's no good games, wait till you see what Vitruvius are working on and what they've got in store for you. And that's all I'm saying, and then he turned the stream off. So Vitruvius are the dev team that made Shadow Legend. I don't know if you played that or not. I don't know how many systems it was on. I played it on PSVR 1. It was one of my very first games. It was the first VR as fuck game I played. It was excellent. It was like a little mini Skyrim. But apparently they've been working on something new, and from this little teaser Brian said, be excited. So I went on their website, I couldn't find anything. Did a little Google, couldn't find any sort of hints towards what it might be. But I don't know if you know something. You're a bit more in the VR scene than me, or have been for longer. Saudi, for you, I have an hour. Go on, Saudi. Okay, hit me with it.
引っかかる言葉って。
桑名は江原さん以外のいじめ被害者にも復讐を進めてきたと。そして江原さんは続けてこう言っていました。復讐を拒んだ人もいたけど、警察に告げた人は誰もいないと。
Okay.
うん。それで？
桑名が最初に殺した。
Yes,
自
yes.
分の教え子だった河合。
Well, we think he killed him. We could go to his parents, right? Yeah, I could do that, but I'll be honest, I'm the kind of person that don't feel well without clothes on and feeling fresh. Gotcha. Pixel Tuner is talking about something from a while ago, DNL. Don't worry, there's no need to pause. And the fan is already on. It's just me. The building I'm living in gets heated up. Gotcha. Do you live high in the building? Because heat rises, right? So it's always the flats or apartments that are higher up that get more heat. It's kind of hard to escape it, yeah, because all the heat from all the other places is coming up to yours. For ground floor, man, that's where you need to be.
だったら桑名はその親にも復讐を持ちかけたんじゃないでしょうか。
楠本充の親？それで言うと確か楠本玲子だっけ？
The governmental fucking Ministry of Health Vice Minister. So Kawana would have gone to her. This is the link we were looking for earlier. She said yes. She was the first one. She said yes. And with her on his side, this is why the police can't touch him, I guess. Well, she's good. He's certainly got somebody with influence. I'm actually not much into VR at the moment because it's way too hot for that. Damn, man. I need to move to Germany, bro. Because I know it's not super hot there, but it might be a bit warmer than it is here. Sorry. I'm going to tell Gendo he needs to give you a promotion and a pay rise.
じゃあそれが楠本玲子。
That's how the RK are involved.
ああ、彼女のことは前につくもも調べてくれてた。ああ、すぐに話してみるよ。やったな、沙織さん。
沙織さん。
黒幕が見つかったかも。
八神さんにそう言ってもらえて自信が出てきました。
ああ、それじゃあ何か分かったら連絡する。
Time to go back to Tsukumo. I kind of want to do the thing first, though. I want to go see the skaters first. Because I need to get my appeal up so we can bust out the next stage of the dance club. Street cred can only be earned, never bought. I just lost some street cred right there. I'll gain some back with the flip up though. It needs to be an open world Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games where you move around on a skateboard. Make it, brother. EAE, how you doing? Germany's one of those countries that don't have built-in air conditioning, so I bought one myself. EAE, what did I want to talk to you about? I've forgotten. It was something. Oh, EAE, this weekend. PSVR 2. D-Day Enhanced Beta is open and free. For the weekend. So if you've got any interest in that game, 32 by 32, sort of an old Battlefield type game, but with simplistic graphics. Get on it. Just keep an eye on the store, I guess. Keep an eye on the demo page, just keep maybe typing it in or something. If you see me playing it, obviously I'll be able to tell you how to do it, but yeah. The Last Ronin game, what's that? Wait, hang on. Show. Tell her you're trying to eat the booty ASAP. What was that? I missed that. Did that really get taken off because of the word booty, do you think? It didn't show it. The Last Ronin game. So many VR games. Yeah, August is sick, bro. Firewall, Crossfire. Isn't Hellsweeper as well? Or is Hellsweeper... No, I think Hellsweeper is September, isn't it? Or October. That's the one I'm looking forward to most, Hellsweeper. Crossfire and Firewall, I'm going to wait for a bit. Check out the reviews. I'm not sure whether they'll be my thing or not. More likely Crossfire, because that's co-op, right? I'm not really into PvP. I've not played Pavlov as much as I thought I would. I just don't think I'm into it that much. Assassin's Creed, Cyberpunk, Garfield. I haven't seen Garfield. But yeah, Assassin's Creed and the Cyberpunk DLC, they are must-haves for me. I actually can't wait for the Cyberpunk DLC. Because from what I've heard... Spider-Man, is that coming out? Yeah, that's out this year as well, isn't it? That'll be one I get for Christmas. I'll get that around Christmas time. Spider-Man's going to be amazing. I was hoping that would be VR though. I had my hopes up so much. That's refreshing. Pixel, you swear like that in this chat again, bro, and you're getting timed out, okay? That word's banned from the chat. Oi, EAE, that word's banned from the chat. Right, you're both on your last warning. I have to pretend it doesn't exist. Yeah? Fucking Starfield, man. Because I'm a massive Bethesda fan, like. Oblivion, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas and Skyrim are four of my favourite games of all time. I can't fucking play Starfield because it's Xbox exclusive. Super cheap to you, maybe? Garfield, right, is that what you meant? Okay, Garfield, okay. I was thinking Garfield the cat, bro. I was thinking there's a Garfield game coming out that, that I hadn't heard of. The S, yeah, okay. EAE, cheap is subjective, my dude. I love Bethesda games, but I'm not spending £300 on one. Because that's the only game I'd play on the Xbox. Well, I'd have to buy a PC. It says console-wise, Pixel. You know what I mean. console-wise. I don't have a PC, do I? So I know, but that's even more expensive. Okay, I'm not spending $1,000 to play one game. I have less than 2k in my savings. I'm poor, bro. I've got less than fuck. I wish I had 2k. Let's put it that way. Down, 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 down. I want to play this game, but I've got to finish the original. I didn't finish the original. I just came. Honestly, you don't need to finish the original. As far as I could tell, there's one returning character. English dub, nah, man. Here's the problem with these games. The story's so good. I feel like the American dub would ruin it a little bit. I know they're pretty good, but they don't get the tone right sometimes. And this one's like a serious story, man. Like a really fucking good story. You don't want these English language voiceovers, man, because you lose a lot of the tone and the inflection, right? I think that's more important personally. Obviously, if you don't like reading subtitles, everybody's different. But if it was like a kung fu game or something, like it wouldn't matter so much on like something like Ghost of Tsushima, right? Because whenever you're used to watching old Japanese TV shows or samurai films with or even the Yakuza games, because they're a bit more light-hearted. This one's pretty serious, man. This is way more serious than the Yakuza games. But I always use Japanese, the original language, man. I always read them. Let me just catch up. There's a few comments there. I do need to, because I paid money for it. If I don't finish the game, I feel like I've wasted money. Yeah, I bought it as well. What I mean is, you don't necessarily need to finish it to enjoy this one. If you wanted to jump into this one, there's nothing really from the first one that's going to add too much to this one. I only played half of the first one, roughly. The Yakuza Dead Souls, right? Yeah, I never played that one. I love Kato's deep menacing voice. Says DNL. Shenmue, PS2 version. Man, I had them all. I had the PS2 games as well. I sold them when I sold my PS2. At least we are still able to have savings nowadays. How do you mean, Pixel? I even have the one Yakuza game. I do need to because I pay money for it. Ask an American. They pay with their credit. Listen, I could get an Xbox. Right? Never sold my PS2. It's blasphemous. You know why I sold mine? I sold mine because I had no money when I wanted DayZ. And I had a PlayStation 2 and a collection of 110 games. I sold it for, I think I sold it for 140 quid or something like that on eBay to a reseller. He had like a game store. So quite a few PS1 games, well, not a lot of PS1 games, but a few. But I had the big box version of Metal Gear Solid and the big box version of Final Fantasy 7 in there, so that probably boosted the value a bit. But no, it's not, bro. The games are so... PS2 games are the fucking cheapest games in the world, mate, honestly. The second-hand shops here in England, called Cash Converters or CEX, you go in and they do 5 PS2 games for £1. 5 for £1, mate. Yeah, I had the proper beautiful one. That's pretty expensive. That costs you like between probably £15 on eBay for one of those. They're not very expensive though. You can get a Metal Gear Solid original for about 15-20 quid on eBay. Same with Final Fantasy 7. All the others with things like the Hitman Collection, Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, they're all like less than £1, bro, in second-hand shops, and there's fucking hundreds of them in every second-hand shop you go in. So if I wanted to recollect what I lost, I could probably do it for less than £50, because I've still got a PS2, still got my silver one. $500, you can have a solid PC that can handle most stuff very well. Yeah, I've seen I was watching Linus Tech Tips. What's blasphemous, bro? Tell me what's blasphemous that I've just said. They're cheap as fuck. I've got a pile of PS2 games there. I couldn't sell the entire pile for £10 on eBay. That's how cheap these fucking games. Maybe not where you are, bro, but here they're cheap as fucking chips. Getting rid of retro, mate. I could get it back tomorrow if I wanted to. I could walk into town tomorrow, right? Go into cash converters, CEX, places like that, and walk out with a stack of PS2 games that big for about 10 quid. They ain't worth shit. LTT has a massive problem now too. I just saw, what's LTT? Linus Tech Tips, right. Yeah, I saw one on there, a £500 gaming PC or something. But still a lot of money to play one game. I only want it for Starfield, bro. I've still got some retros, man. Oh. Lost, the video game. Feel too stern with it. Classic. Drop them all. Oh, yeah, that's a classic. Punish you. Right game. Anyway. Oh, no, everything's broke. My fins fell out. I don't have a single what? Don't have a single physical PS5 game. I've got 2, I think. Or 3. I got 3. Well, one's a PS4 game. I got Cyberpunk and Mountain Blade, that's it. I only got Cyberpunk because it was £20 from Amazon with a load of postcards and that. I got to get a $60 Elgato and stream the retro games. Right, let me just catch up here. Nothing beats... they have a massive shitstorm going on. Recently found a 36 Toshiba CRT. Nothing beats the 40 Sony CRT. Nothing beats CRTs in general, especially when it comes to colour range. I mean, I didn't stream. You got to get a $60 Elgato and stream the retro games. But I'd still need a PC, bro, as well. I live in the hood, so I can't let people know what I own. No one, they're not watching this, bro. the gangsters from your neighbourhood are not watching this stream, I guarantee you. And if they were, they don't know who you are. It's alright getting an Elgato, but you still need a PC, don't you? To plug it into and shit. Or a laptop, at least. Fucking hell. Again. It's how much I'd get out of it from what I'm putting into it. But I get what you're saying, man. I'd love to stream like Far Cry 2, GTA 4, Oblivion, Fallout 3, all my favourite games from the PS3 generation. PS4 PS2 generation, I've been back to it a few times, man, but we've come too far. So I streamed Grand Theft Auto San Andreas because I've got it on PS5 and PS4. Not the new one, the PS2 version. They just ain't that good. These games ain't that good. These PS2 games, they don't hold up that well, man. Metal Gear Solids, we're going to be playing those soon. They get remastered soon. You're playing on HDTV. Yeah, I'm not bothered about graphics though, bro. Graphics have never been important to me. Don't forget I started out on the Atari 2600, so I'm not graphics centric. It's the gameplay that doesn't hold up. Not the I don't care about the graphics not holding up. Gameplay doesn't hold up, man, from PS2. Some games. What was I thinking of? The Warriors. Tried to play that. No, I streamed the Warriors. That was one of my favourite PS2 games. Max Payne. Metal Gear Solid 3's... I never played the Subsistence version. That I think gave you free camera, right? So the only Metal Gear Solid 3 I've played is the one with the fixed camera, the OG version. Fixed camera stuff doesn't hold up great, but I'm still looking forward to playing them both. When that remastered collection comes out, that is one I'm gonna want to get at launch, because I love Metal Gear Solid games. Always have, always will. Devil May Cry's gameplay doesn't hold up. I never played Devil May Cry, so I played Devil May Cry 5 a little bit, but I was never into the series. I loved Bayonetta though. I thought about getting the Bayonetta port for PS4 a few times. I'm not a big DMC fan. That's Toady, man. Toady's the big DMC head. At least what I could say from a breakup. Hang on, but to be honest, I would not have bought the PS5 myself if it wasn't for my ex. At least I could save it from the breakup. What were you saying about Linus Tech Tips, bro? After Dreams pretty much died, I don't play much of it anymore. Resident Evil Code Veronica. I had it on Dreamcast, I think. Code Veronica, I don't think I had it on PS2. I think I had the Dreamcast version. That's the one with the plane, right? With the plane at the end. Or might be at the end. I can't remember if it was at the end or not. Like a cargo plane. You kick the fucking... whatever it is you're fighting in that one. The tyrant out of the back. I think you can get Resident Evil Code Veronica on the PlayStation Store. I think it's about $12.99 now. They all are the PS2 classics, so about 13 quid. I can get them in a shop for £1. He's been Me Too'd. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I've only just found that guy. I really liked him. Who needs Time Crisis anymore, man? We've got VR shooters. We've got numerous Time Crisis clones. Crisis Brigade is being remastered and ported over to PSVR 2 quite soon, I think, which is essentially a spiritual successor to Time Crisis. So we don't need those old school light guns anymore. We've got proper... We're in the game now, bro. We're in it. As if he's been Me Too'd, bro. That guy. He's not the kind of guy you expect to get Me Too'd. Gen Z blasphemy. Coming from a Gen X. Listen. I love retro games as much as the next person, but you gotta move with the fucking times, man. We love those things because that's what we had at the time. I've tried to go back to them. They just don't hold up. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Nostalgia bias is one hell of a drug. It's one of the most powerful drugs out there. When you actually go back and play them again, like I did with San Andreas, and I'm like, ugh, these fucking controls. And you're just getting annoyed all the time because control systems used to suck. Not all of them. I'm not a big fan of GTA 5, but I'd play it any day of the week over San Andreas, man. Shadow of the Colossus. Okay. Okay, I agree. There are outliers. There are some that stay great. But have you been... That's another one. It's awful now, dude. It's awful. Or any game with tank controls, any of those old resis with the tank controls. GTFO. Gran Turismo 3 probably still plays quite nicely, but why the fuck are you going to play it when I've got Gran Turismo VR? Kingdom Hearts, the remasters were pretty good. I must admit, I enjoyed those very much. But for the story of, well, for the lulz, I think, the Disney lulz more than anything. For the charm. It was the charm of Kingdom Hearts. There's nothing about the gameplay. God of War 2. It's just a hack and slash, pretty simple stuff. Button bashing as you're walking along. You can't compare it to the new ones, man. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We've got to be honest here. We've got to be honest. I think as far back as I want to go is like PlayStation 3. Because not much has changed. It's only been like graphical improvements since PlayStation 3. These new kids, yo. This guy's ripping me out, man. This guy's a Gen Z hater. How am I? No, I'm not. What, a Generation Z? No, I'm not, man. Because I'm... What am I, Gen X? Born in 78. I think I'm Gen X, right? And I got a PlayStation when I was 16. So 90, no, 18. So 1996. You have Gen Z taste. I don't, listen, I'm just objective, mate. I'm just in tune with my nostalgia bias. Bully's a great game. Bully, actually, out of all the old Rockstar games, is probably the one I can still go back to. Canis Canem Edit, it's called over here. And I did play it. I played it on PS4. I've streamed it. Streamed the whole thing on PS4 and loved it. Out of all those old Rockstar games, that and the Warriors probably hold up the best, I'd say. Onimusha, I was never a massive fan. Onimusha 3 was pretty cool with Jean Reno in. A proper tracksuit transcends all generations. You're damn right. You want to see one? You want to see my vintage Puma? I busted some of my vintage out yesterday. Suikoden. See, I was a late bloomer on the Suikoden games. Let's see some vintage tracksuit, mate. Talk to me about vintage tracksuits, yeah? Vintage Puma, baby. Beautiful Joe. Now we're talking. Now we're talking EAE. Some things that haven't been... Yeah, I used to work at a vintage shop, DNL. So every few months when the boss came in with these massive bags of stuff that he used to get from Holland and Germany, the Netherlands and Germany, I should say, me and the other people that worked there, we'd sort of pick through them, and I took all the vintage... I've got about 20 like vintage tracksuit tops, all in pretty good condition. Adidas, Nike, Puma. SmackDown, Here Comes the Pain. Here Comes the Pain was amazing for the story and how the story mode worked. The gameplay will not hold up today compared to the newer wrestling games, dude. Neither will the AI. Silent Hill 3 still looks... I never played Silent Hill 3. Time Splitters 2. Yeah, it was a good game. But Fight Night Round 3, yeah, but it's nothing on Fight Night Champion, dude. You can say as many PS2 games as you want. You're not going to change my mind. It's not like games haven't gotten way better, bro. They have. If I started talking about fucking Spectrum games, right? Netherlands and Germany. Not in Germany, and Germany. If I started talking about Spectrum games, right? You'd be like, what's he on about? This fucking boomer. Alright, I'll start talking about Spectrum games. Back to School. School Days. Where Time Stood Still. The Great Escape. BMX Simulator. Contact Sam Cruise. The text adventures I used to play. You're telling me you're going to want to sit down and play a text adventure today? Are you fuck, man? So all you're doing is you're showing your nostalgia bias, because what it is we have these really happy memories of when we were children, right? Because the world was better, there was no stress. So everything was amazing then. That was when all the best films were made and all the best games were made. Nah, that's subjective, man. That's not an objective way to look at things. You wouldn't talk this way about fucking Spectrum games and Commodore 64 games. If I showed you some Spectrum games now, you'd be like, what the fuck? Let me show you the best game ever. I'll show you the best game ever. And you're going to laugh. You're going to fucking laugh your head. Yeah, you're going to laugh your head off. This is the best game ever. Listen to that soundtrack. Awesome. Check those footsteps out. Oh, what a beautiful sounding school bell. This, by the way, is one of the very first open... This is one of the very first open world games. One of the very first. This paved the way for GTA. Yeah, but you're talking about 2D platformers, man. They've not really changed. It's like how Street Fighter 2 probably still holds up, right? Because those kind of games haven't really evolved that much. Anyway, let me just see what comments I missed. Dude, I used to play text adventure games in the late 90s when the graphics looked like Dreamcast. Best game ever is Monkey Island. Shenmue was out and I was playing text games. Looks good to me. It is. It's an amazing game, bro. Back to School, like I say, one of the very first examples I can think of open world games. Well, School Days, its predecessor, I guess, but Back to School had two schools. It had a little bit of a playground in between. You could get on a bike. It had a lot of things you couldn't do in the first game. But you could walk around at break time. You could write on the drawing, on the chalkboard. You could write whatever you want. Fucking, my teacher's a wanker. You could put all sorts of naughty swearing on there. Then when the teachers come in, the SWAT would grash up. Please, sir, I cannot tell a lie. It was Eric, where you could rename the characters. It was Roman that did it. And then you'd get some lines and you get sent out of class. You had to knock the teachers down with your catapult and then fill the cups above the head with wine and knock the wine onto the heads to get them drunk, so they'd reveal a number of the code for the headmaster's safe. I'll catch up. Don't you worry, Pixel Tuner. I can catch up. Right? You could skive off, like out of class, run around, go fire a catapult out the window to knock a conker out of the tree onto the caretaker's head. So then you could get on the bike and pedal towards the girls' school. And you had to stand up on the seat and get thrown over into the girls' school, where you had to take the frog that you'd stolen from the science lab and let it go in the girls' school. So they'd all jump on the chairs so you could go in her safe and steal something from her safe. I can't quite remember what. But you could do, there was no time limit. You could do it all whenever you want. It was like I say, it was one of the very first open world games. Cat Orange Whistling, are you sure about that? I'm fucking sure, Pixel. Let me catch up. It sounded like an electronic quarterback. In fact, I played Kirby on theirs the other day, and it looked like a SNES game, aged incredibly. I can show you in a minute, man. There's a Sega Master System in this game where you can play Sega Master System games. My first open world game was most likely GTA 1. Speaking of Street Fighter 3 Third Strike on PS2. Never played that one, bro. Einhander on PS1. Never heard of that. What's the English name for that one? EAE. 700 on eBay. Einhander. What's the? Is there another name for that? Is there an English name for it? Sounds like a shmup. Is it a shmup? Same name. Never heard of it, bro. Is it a shoot 'em up? Yeah. What, like Gradius and Raiden? That kind, yeah? Yeah, shmup. It sounded, I don't know why it sounded like a shmup. Do you watch Kim Justice? Listen, if you love retro games and have you never heard of Kim Justice's YouTube channel, you need to check out Kim Justice. Indigo Prophecy, we call it Fahrenheit over here, but yeah, David Cage's second game. A lot of people think it was his first, but I played his first game, which was called had David Bowie in it. It was a 3D game, and it was on the Dreamcast, I think. It was called fuck. There's definitely a word that begins with O in it, I think. Why do I keep thinking Omaha? It's not Omaha, but it might be a 5-letter word with similar syllables. God damn it. What was it called? Anybody know what it was called? It was a Dreamcast game, I think. David Cage's first game. David Bowie was in it. David Bowie wrote music for it. It was like a futuristic sort of fucking dystopian world with all VR elements. A little bit Demolition Man, a little bit Blade Runner. 2 words, or maybe and then 2 words. You're like a cop. You started out, your brother had got killed, I think. You broke into his apartment. Oh my god, what was it called, dude? I love YouTube. I love YouTube. David Cage. David Bowie. Omicron, Nomad Soul. The Omicron. Nomad Soul. I'll show you David Bowie in it.
So here you are, the stranger among conqueror of demons.
Just drop my fucking joypad again.
Your exploits. You're not the first video game player to get your soul trapped in this dimension, but you're certainly the first to stay alive so long. They're now in Astaroth's reservoir of souls.
Right, this stream is derailed, by the way. This stream is derailed. You derailed it. with retro talk. This is why we'll never get famous, people. Yeah? It's your fault. Let me see what I missed. You can't just keep naming games here. You'll be all night saying, yeah, that's a good game, yeah, that's a good game, yeah, that's a good game. Def Jam 5 New York, amazing. Rogue Galaxy. I didn't play Rogue Galaxy. I did play that studio's other game now, Dark Cloud and Dark Chronicle. Hope David Cage's Star Wars game since later date. Me too. X-Men Legends. I don't think I played that. Zoe on PS2. In Kojima We Trust. The only reason I played, the only reason people bought Zoe, by the way, was because it had a free demo of Metal Gear Solid 2 with it. Well, that game would have sold 0 copies. That was the reason people bought that game. Those games were great. The Lord of the Rings ones too. I remember those Star Wars games and Lord of the Rings games on the PS2. They were pretty good, you know. Never gonna catch up now. Never gonna read it all. Never gonna catch up now. Never gonna read it all. Never gonna look around and catch up with. Well, there you go. I have done. You know what game you haven't played yet? Lost Judgment. I know. I've nearly played it. He must have been from the future. Star Wars Episode 3. You know what game? Spider-Man 2 on PS2. I just showed you that, man. It's sitting there. Come on now. You can't tell me that you go back to that Spider-Man 2 game and like it as much as any of the ones that have come after it. Because yes, at the time it was fucking awesome and the swinging mechanics were great. But it got outdone on PS2. Ultimate Spider-Man was probably better on PS2. It had good swing mechanics, but not much else. There's a guy called White Light, a YouTuber called White Light. He does like long form video game essays. He famously did a 7-hour video on Death Stranding, and he's always championing Spider-Man Web of Shadows, which I never played. SMP. Easy as ABC. Listen, when you jumped in the other night, made one comment, and then didn't reply again, SMP. What's going on, bro? You jumped in the other night, made a comment. I said, fucking hell, I thought you'd gone back in the freezer or something because you told us you were leaving. And then you didn't reply to me again. I pretty much don't play much games anymore. I get bored too fast. The comment... Oh, yeah, no, they did. Yeah, sorry about that. Well, it's nothing to do with me. Yeah, somebody told me about that after. Pixel Tuner told me. If that happens, by the way, apparently you can still send emojis. Because Pixel Tuner was doing it the other day. He figured out the chat had broken, but he could still send emoticons for some reason. So I don't know what the fuck's going on there. But yeah, listen. EAE, let's end it. EAE's gone on a mad tangent about retro gaming SMP, basically. EAE, I've got a present for you. Kim Justice, look up the YouTube channel. You will fucking love it. He's probably the best retro YouTuber I know of. Does really good long form little documentaries basically on retro game studios, retro game series. Like you'll find 100 best Master System games, 100 best Amiga, 100 best Commodore. Look up Kim Justice, man. You've got days of content. Thank me later. Yes, it was funny how he misinterpreted my emojis. Yeah, dude, I was trying to like fucking figure out what you were trying to say to me about sending a letter in the rain and stuff. And anyway, Jesus Christ. That was like a 10-minute break. I can't hear anything. Why can't I hear anything? That's why. That's not plugged in properly because it fell out. Oh, Jesus. Scarface, the world is yours. Bro. Let me show you something. You're talking to the man that found Ricky Gervais in that game. Let me show you one of my oldest videos. Scarface. Ricky Gervais. There, Roman Plays. 10 years ago, 4,000 views. Ricky Gervais at 10 minutes 23. This is when I used to upload videos from my TV. Where is he? Here you are, Ricky Gervais and Scarface.
Come on, you play me for a fucking fool or what? Look, I know what I know, and I know shit. I mean, I know what shit is. I don't mean I know fuck all. I mean, I know what shit is shit. I know what I'm fucking talking about. I can't fucking understand what you're saying. Never mind. Taste your own medicine. You better not be some fucking communist pig, muchacho. What are you doing around here anyway? Hey, listen to me when I'm talking to you, okay?
There you go, I'll turn the music down.
Hey, fucking lawyers and politicians. They're ruining this country. What are you doing around here anyway? You looking at me? Is that right? Is it? Oh, okay. Hey, your shoes aren't tight. You remind me of someone. I can't quite place it. What are you? Who does he remind me of? Hey, what are you doing? What language is that? What? I don't know what that is. I understood some of the words.
Right. Pixel tuner. Okay, you want to play her off? Okay, I can play her off. I was saying it's storming outside and my energy in the house has gone and your chat is broken, so look at your DMs on your PS5 with emojis. Right, I got that completely wrong. The bad movie tie-in games give the good ones a bad rep, but good ones do exist. I agree. And Scarface is definitely an example of that. What I love about Scarface is they didn't try to just redo the game, right? Redo the film. It starts off with an alternate ending where he doesn't die at the end. He gets away from, you escape from the mansion. You have to rebuild it. It's fucking really cool. Late response, I know, lol. SMP DNL, welcome back. I think it's easy to understand. Bro, are you kidding? Was that what you sent the other day? There was a P for parking though, so I thought, oh, you couldn't park your car while you went to the bank to post a letter or something like that, and then there was another letter with an E on it, so I thought, so you've sent an email. That was it, wasn't it? That's what I thought. The parking was too much and the weather was too bad to go into town to use the post office, so you sent an email instead. That's what I thought you were saying. But I guess what you were saying is the weather's fucked, so I can't send a normal message, so I've sent you in PS5. Now I feel stupid. But I didn't know what was going on. So now it's obvious in retrospect. Eagles are the best team. I don't know who they are, man. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Wrong button. I don't know what Romans people call American football. We call it American football, dude. Never let people know you've got a PS5 or they'll break in your house. Don't send it to Tony Hawks. Not anymore, these are cheap now. The Eagles are... PS5s are cheap now, are they? I think it's still about $450 over here, minimum. Yes. Watching American football. I used to like American football. A little bit anyway, not a great deal. Right, that didn't take my appeal up very far at all, did it? And yes, you are my people, SMP. Well, not mine as in ownership. Mine as in I need you. I love you. We look out for each other. If he's watching American football, he means NFL. So American football, hand egg. It's not football, it's hand egg. Hey, Chiyoda. Are you the one who's been drawing the Blue King stencil?
Huh?
Huh? No, someone else in my crew draws that. Why do you ask? Alright, my bad. I forgot you can't draw for shit anymore. We really did see the downfall of Tata Chiyoda, artistic genius. I mean, I guess they do kick it sometimes. But it ain't a ball. I feel like my bones would break if I attempted soccer. I've not played since... God, how long? I've not played for about 15 years. Used to play a little bit of indoor football now and again. But I've not played in about 15 years. Football makes more sense because it's literally a foot and a ball, exactly. He said something like that last time. What's this whole thing about you being an artistic genius? That's all in the past. But if you want to know, I started drawing in middle school because my art club teacher taught me into it, and I had a knack for it. Then I started improving pretty quickly, and I managed to win awards. I saw people start calling me a genius in the paper. Have you ever considered pursuing that path as a career? Yeah, there were times when I thought I'd be an artist when I grow up, but it's not going to happen for me anymore. Why not? 6 months ago, I had to get surgery for a condition in my hand. And now, my hand's all messed up. It doesn't affect my everyday life, but I can't draw delicate lines anymore, which I needed for my art. That was crazy. My device switched to another one of Roman's videos by itself. Thank you. I always knew you are Pixel Tuner. You literally are. I've played your artistic creations. So yeah, you are. Bit of a humble brag from you there, but yeah, you are. I can't deny it. I would never have known. But anyways, that's all in the past. Let's focus on having fun now. How are you doing, SMP, anyway? And when are you disappearing on us? Because you did say that you were going back into the box, right? Back into the freeze box at some point. So how long have we got, are you? Are you going to be here for Baldur's Gate? Are you going to be here for Metal Gear Solids? Are you going to be here for the Cyberpunk DLC? Still waiting for the Jurassic Park. Fucking hell. Right, no more retro talk here. We've done retro hour. Come on. Wait for the next stream, yeah? Find out Monday. Sorry, I had to bring it. Ah, Pixel, you can bring it up, bro. You can bring it up. What is this? Where's the one I got with the DLC, man? Flank the Bank, Radical Rail, Solemn Slalom, Vertigo, Open Season. We'll just do them all. Let's do them all one after the other because I need to get my thingy points up, my appeal. This game doesn't come anymore because they got. Hang on, I can't read. Am I supposed to stop that in the red? I don't know where I'm supposed to stop that. I presume it's in the red, right? There's a hoverboard. Yes. If you get the deluxe edition, you get a hoverboard. I'll use it next. I'll use it on the next one. Unless you've got power! Anthrax. Who's that? And my Stanley Parable game also is not coming out on Dreams anymore because I've transferred it slowly over to Unreal Engine 5. Gotcha, baby. It'll be better on there. Just have to save a bit of money up for a new GPU. Those things don't... McFly, you bozo! Those things don't walk on water. Unless you've got power. I always wanted Biff's, man, when Biff brings his big case out. Drops that bad boy. And they pull the things out the back and get pulled by Biff on his. But it's Griff, not Biff. Griff, I apologise. Classic. Hover drive. I think this is slower than my other one now. You have to use your hands? That's a baby's toy. That's when he's playing Gunman or whatever it's called, isn't he? In the cafe. I can't think what it's called. I don't even know if it was a real game actually. It might have been. Could have been just for the film. I'll tell you what they should bring to VR. Who remembers Quick Draw McGraw? You might have seen them at like theme parks or when you go on holiday on the beachfronts or something in the arcades. There was these arcade games that had, they were basically video films. There was one called Quick Draw McGraw, where you were in the Old West. And you'd have the gun. It was like a light gun game, but you'd be shooting. Yeah, FMV games, man. Quick Draw McGraw, man. They should bring those to VR. Redo them for VR. They were fucking epic, man. They cost a bomb though. They were like £1 a go or something, or 50p a go. Back then, that was a lot of money. You got it on the Wii. Oh, with the Wiimote, does it work? Yeah. No way. What was the other one? It was like one that was set like, it's kind of like Aliens, I guess. Came out around the same time as Quick Draw McGraw, but it was sort of based on like science fiction films rather than Fucking my consoles are there, mate. I only got rid of the games, yeah? PS2, PS3. I got the PS3 Fat as well, OG 60 gig with backwards compatibility. Area 51. So stop beefing me, man. I got a PS4. I got PS2, PS3, PS4. I got 2 PS3s. I got the Slim and the OG 60 gig backwards compatible one. Alright? So chill your fucking beans. If I hunt you down and steal your fucking PS4 and PS5. Yeah? Yeah? Where's your NES? I haven't got a NES anymore, man. Because when I was young, when I was fucking 13, and I wanted a SNES, in fact, I traded my NES in to get a Mega Drive. No, I didn't. That's lies. I think when I got my SNES, I gave my NES to my little brother. And fuck knows what he did with it. Played mine last night, showed me your Freedom Papers. Listen, I don't need to, because I've got a PSP Go in there, man. It's got all the NES games on, all the Mega Drive games on, all the SNES games. Got a little emulator on a PSP Go. I don't need a NES anymore. I don't want to be blowing in my cartridges and blowing in the fucking lid every half an hour because the game won't recognise. Know what I mean? Nobody needs that. We've moved on. This is the future. Get with the program, boomer. You guys didn't stop. He's got. It's obviously him. I don't care, man. I've only got PlayStation stuff now. That's all I've got now. PlayStation stuff. That's all I need. It's all I need to get by. Whoa. I'll be honest with you. I do wish I still had my Spectrum. I very much wish I still had my Spectrum 128K plus 2. But when I broke up with my last girlfriend back in 2010, it was at her house. And I left it there. 200 games. Now that is something I can't replace. Very easy, because those games are expensive. And I had about 200 of them. I do wish I still had that. But that was just unfortunate circumstances. Broke up with the missus. We never really spoke again, so fuck knows what she done with it. She probably sold it on eBay or something. I hope she did. Hope she got something for it. And didn't just give it away to a charity shop. Boomer! Mate, yeah, he's fucking trolling tonight, man. He's on one. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. It's all good. Hey, that's a game we didn't mention. The skate games on PS3. EA should bring that back as well as Fight Night. I loved Skate 2, man. I remember my character was called, I can't say, I nearly said, but give me my real name. Guncon with Time Crisis 2. Nothing beats it. Come on, bro. You put a VR headset on your head. You can't tell me that you still prefer those to something like Rush of Blood on PSVR. He is. He's trolling me tonight, SMP. He's doing a good job as well. Doing a good job of it. I know when to admit defeat. That's for Switchback. Switchback, they've done an update for it, yeah. I'm going to get it as soon as it's cheap. It's not cheap enough yet. Rush of Blood was the first VR game I played at my mate's house. That and Gran Turismo Sport. But I've not played Switchback because I heard it was very blurry, but apparently it's really good now. Now it's been updated and patched. So as soon as it's like half price, I'll grab it. I don't think it's worth 30 quid, so I'll happily pay 15 for it. Street Fighter 6 I'd quite like to play. For the single player mode, looks quite good. Play or not to play? That is the question indeed. Whether it be nobler to be a retro boomer or to get with the program and embrace modern gaming. Where else do you get fucking Shakespeare quotes on your gaming streams? Right here. Never leave. How'd I get up there, man? Oh, have I got to grind that rail? Okay, can I grind that? I did play the demo, yeah. It was really good. But I've heard bad things about the full game now. It's kind of put me off it a little bit. So Final Fantasy 16 has gone from being a pretty high priority to being a wait for a deep sale. Don't tell Toadie I said that. He's on fire! He's heating up! Wherefore art thou, Roman plays? Nothing but good about it, only performance issues. I've heard it's really easy, really boring once you basically once you've leveled up a certain amount quite early in the game. Combat just becomes an absolute cinch and there's just no challenge to it at all. A lot of it feels like an interactive movie. I don't know. Just some things I've heard. I can neither confirm nor deny. Apparently this was on the hardest difficulty, like, people just saying it's just way too easy. But I don't know. I'd have to look into it a bit more. One more and we should hit level 3, which means we can do the new dance competition. Hopefully we get a new dance song. You said just an anime game, like anime isn't the business. What? I never said anime game. I never once said anime game, bro. What do you mean? You said just an anime game. Like anime isn't the business. Bro, I never said just an anime game. What are you referring to? Or is that a quote from someone else? Oh, Pixel. Excellent. Anime is man. I think it depends. Like anything, right? Again, nostalgia bias kicks in a lot with, like, if I talk about my favourite anime films, they're all going to be from the 80s and 90s. Vampire Hunter D, Urotsuki Doji, Akira, Venus Wars, Golgo 13, Ninja Scroll. They're all like 80s, 90s, man. But there are some that I've seen in recent years that I enjoyed. I love Sekirai and Senran Kagura. Now you might think they're just booby things. And they are very boobalicious. They're the most boobalicious. But I guarantee you, you'll go for the boobs, but you'll stay for the charm and the characters. Senran Kagura and Sekirai. Also amazing theme tunes. Although he's never that big in Germany, to be honest. I don't like the term anime, I've got to be honest, because it's just a Japanese word for animation, right? So what you're basically saying is you don't like Japanese animation. But Studio Ghibli is anime. You know what I mean? So I think you're talking about like what you'd call your standard sort of Japanese manga style animes, I guess. Yeah, for science, of course. God damn it. Pixel hated the anime scenes in Kill Bill. Kill Bill ain't all that, man. I've had heavy revisions on most of what? Failed. Just hit 3. Let's go dancing. Let's go fucking dancing, baby. We're done out here. Get me in the taxi cab. Take me back to school. See you later, boys. I got way more important things to do. No, I don't want to hit the state park. I want to hit the goddamn dance floor. Blasphemy from Roman. I loved it when it first came out. Then I realised how derivative it was and how shit. Well, not shit. It's not shit. But it's pretty shit. It ain't. It ain't, man. None of it. You know what? None of his films are. None of the films he's written and directed are. Reservoir Dogs is probably his best one that he written and directed. True Romance. He wrote it, but Tony Scott directed it. And Jackie Brown. He directed it, but someone else wrote. Sorry, no, he wrote it, and he directed it. Someone else wrote it. They're the best 3 films he's done. Jackie Brown, True Romance, and Reservoir Dogs. The rest just ain't that good, man. And you're talking to an ex-Tarantino fanboy here. Fanboy. I can't tell you how many times I watched Pulp Fiction. You know what? True Romance. It's because he can't rein himself in, SMP. He writes every single character like it's him. So every character's the same. Go back and watch any of these films. Everyone's a smart ass, fucking witty, cool for everyone. He can't rein himself in. And I used to love it when I was young because I was a bit naive to it, and we hadn't really seen that kind of filmmaking, and loved all like the little references to the things I loved when I was a kid, like he does, like the kung fu films and stuff. And then you realise, hang on a minute, the best films are the ones where he's either only directed it and not written it, or he's written it and somebody else has directed it. Apart from Reservoir Dogs. Reservoir Dogs is legit, still awesome. But from Pulp Fiction onwards, just not a fan. Alright, no one's watching. May I give a standing ovation? I'll take it, I'll take it. If you're giving that to me, I'll take it. True Romance, of course, man. I got the fucking 2-disc special edition bad boy somewhere. Somewhere. May Thalos bless you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's a bit true, man. Because Elvis isn't. Thank you very much. Val Kilmer is Elvis. Are you kidding me, man? Come on. Christian Slater's finest work. Patricia Arquette, Christian Slater. They've never done anything else as good as that. Roman has turned into the guy that calls things that everyone thinks is great overrated. Bro, I guarantee you, I am not just that guy. A lot of people have come around on Tarantino the same way that I have. These thoughts weren't necessarily originated in my head, you know. They were mentioned to me and I've thought to myself since. I'm like, you know what? That people were right. I used to be like you, a defender. Like, what, man? You can't slag Tarantino off. Then you get to like the Hateful Eight. You're like, this is dog shit. And Django, you're like, this is boring. And fucking Inglourious Basterds, like, this is just... It's like 2 or 3 good scenes, and then the rest is just like, yeah, man. I've not even watched the latest one. What's his newest one? Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I've not even bothered watching it. That's how done with Quentin I am, mate. What's True Romance, mate? Gary Oldman. There's fucking Drexel. True Romance is better than anything that Tarantino has written and directed. It's better than all of them. Facts. And I'd argue Jackie Brown is as well. But I'd have to watch it a bit more because I've not watched Jackie Brown much. It's an unfair question, Pixel Tuner, because I've not watched a ton of Star Trek, but do you mean movie? I've not seen any of the Star Trek films. But I'm going to say Star Trek. Next thing's... Bro. Let me show you what I watched about 3 fucking days ago. Bang! John Woo, Hard Boiled. Probably the most violent... More exciting than a dozen diehards. I know true quality when I see quality, alright? Hard Boiled, Bosch. Better Tomorrow. Bosch. The Killer. Bosch. Not John Woo. But it's Chow Yun-Fat still. God of Gamblers. Classic. Bro, don't talk to me, bro. You want to see my Hong Kong collection? Quentin Tarantino isn't fit to lace John Woo's boots. That would have been epic, you're right. That would have been something from a John Woo film. And some pigeons fly up behind me. Listen. Don't even dare speak their names in the same sentence again when you're in this stream. John Woo's a fucking literal god to me. Yeah? Yeah? Let me put my films back. Mate, I saw Hard Boiled when you were still a little fucking sperm swimming around in your daddy's nutsack, alright? I was about... How old would I have been? I think I was about 14, something like that. When one of my mates showed me Hard Boiled and it blew my fucking mind. It blew my mind. It was my favourite film for God knows how many years. Let me catch up. What about Mission Impossible 2? I love it. I loved it, then I went off it for a little bit, and now I appreciate it again. Now there's a ton of mission... Here's the thing. I loved it at first, and then I got a bit older and I thought, you know what, Mission Impossible 1 was so much better than 2, and I kind of wish John Woo hadn't made a Mission Impossible film. But now we've got all the Mission Impossible films. I love it as part of the fucking... the overall... the oeuvre of those films. I love all the Mission Impossible films for different reasons, but I love every single one of them. The car dancing, like at first I thought, oh, this is a bit cheesy as fuck, you know, when the cars are dancing in slow-mo and what's her name, what's her name? Tandy Newton gets thrown out and that. I was like, oh god. And Tom's got his long hair and that, and I fucking love it now. You go back and you watch it again, I love it. Face Off, mate. He did some good, listen, he did some shit as well. But he did some good American films. He did, what was the one where Chow Yun-fat was with Mark, was it Mark Wahlberg he was with? Oh, no. There was two, The Replacement Killers, and there was another one. I think Chow Yun-fat did them both. Were they both John Woo though, or was only one of them John Woo? They weren't that great. I can't remember the last John Woo film I saw, to be honest. It was probably that big epic he did. He did like a big sort of war epic thing. Was it called Red something? We can't go into this. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Thought it was derivative. Thought it was basically... I thought Top Gun Maverick was... Hey, remember this? Hey, remember that? Hey, remember when they did this? Hey, remember when they did that? Hey, remember that scene? Hey, do you remember that scene? Hey, remember him? Oh, and what about her? That's what I was doing all the way through Maverick, bro. That's what the film felt like to me. Yeah, I was expecting more. I think my problem was I'd seen reviews like saying it's amazing. I was thinking, oh my god, they've nailed it. Because at first you hear they're remaking one of your favourite. Because Top Gun was like one, literally probably along with Back to the Future, was my favourite film of my childhood. It was why I wanted to be in the RAF. I was going to be a pilot because of that film. That and Back to the Future, and Young Guns, I could have told you the entire script to. So when something gets brought back years and years later, you're always a bit cynical. Then I started reading all these 5-star reviews saying it's amazing. Bang, what a fucking it's an instant classic, and this the original and that, and I was like, oh wicked, okay, so it's fucking good. So I got my hopes right up, and then I watched it and I was just like, this is just a load of, do you remember this bit? Do you remember that bit? Remember when they were on the beach playing volleyball? Now we're playing American football. Remember the bit on the piano? When Goose played the piano, now his son plays the piano. Remember Callie McGillis? Well, it's not her anymore, but she's still got the jacket like Callie McGillis, and they're still on the back of the bike with no helmets like Callie McGillis was. And I was doing that all the way through it, man, and it took away from it for me. And I was stoned as a parrot as well, so I should have enjoyed it. I should have been able to turn my brain off and just enjoy it, but I just couldn't. So for me, Maverick was a bit of a failure. Unfortunately, I appreciate everyone else likes it. Art is subjective, just my opinion. No, I'm not having a go at any of you for liking it, but for me it was a big disappointment. But Star Wars fans say the same thing about Force Awakens, right? Now, I love Star Wars when I was a kid, but by the time Force Awakens come out, I hated the prequels. I'd gone off it. So I think the more attached you are to something, maybe you're not as attached to Top Gun, the original Top Gun, as I was. I don't know. I know Toady doesn't like Force Awakens a lot, and a lot of Star Wars fans say, oh no, it was just remember this, remember that, like they're copying A New Hope. And I was like, fuck that, man, I enjoyed it. But I haven't got that connection to A New Hope like I had with Top Gun. So maybe it's something to do with that. I don't know. You can say I'm wrong, you can think I'm wrong, and that's fine. It's your prerogative. And if in your mind I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But for me, Force Awakens, there you go, see? Pixel Tuner's maybe a big New Hope fan, I don't know. Or maybe just doesn't like the new Star Wars films, but I enjoyed them as like popcorn movies, throwaway popcorn movies. Top Gun I expected a bit more. Maverick, sorry, Top Gun Maverick, I expected more. That was my problem with it, I think. Where am I? Am I in the wrong... Yes. Wait, where am I? Yes. Yes! Wait, this isn't it? Yes it is. I was remember the 5 at first course, Can't remember the Force Awakens. It's a New Hope with Daisy Ridley. But I liked it. Do they? I don't think anybody from my generation loves the prequels, bro. Nobody. We all fucking thought they were dog shit. We enjoyed Attack of the Clones and we enjoyed the lightsaber fights from Attack of the Clones and Sith, but nobody liked Phantom Menace. Nobody, until Darth Maul fight at the end. But Toadie's generation will tell you they're the best ones, because they're the ones they grew up with, right? It's the same with anybody. Whatever you grew up with, man, it's always your it's always the best. Millennials, including myself, never disliked, to be honest. Fair enough. Used to always see it on Disney, are kind of okay, but I lost the charm. I only watched the first 2 series of Mandalorian. I got bored by the end of that. I enjoyed it at first, got very bored very quickly. I am going to try the thingy one, the one that's attached to Rogue One, because Rogue One's probably my favourite Star Wars film now, and Alpha's told me the show's pretty good. So I'll probably try that one, but I don't really care about any of the others. Didn't watch Solo, didn't watch... yeah, I just don't care. I'm just not that big into Star Wars, man. I'm rewatching The Twilight Zone at the moment, man. That's my science fiction. I'm rewatching all the Twilight Zone. Yeah, I can't think of what it's called. Ashka looks... I don't know. That might be good. I don't know enough about it. I think if you're a fan of Attack of the Clones and you're into all the other stuff, like Alpha is, the expanded universe, that'll be really good. But I know nothing about her except she's a badass, one of the badass Jedis that we've not seen much of yet. But I've had enough of it. Thoroughly enjoyed that Lego game I played, though. That was quality, and I'm looking forward to playing Jedi Survivor when that's half price. But apart from that, and the Ubisoft game I'll play. Yeah, games. I'm up for their games. I still want to play Galaxies as well, the VR game. But anyway. Please donate to my stream so I can make a hex to see what's your stream. I said, you streaming? You ain't got no hexes on you, man. Also, must admit, I love the improved stormtrooper design of Oro, Andor, and Andor. That's the one. Mandalorian. Long story short, she was Anakin's Padawan. It was a joke. Gotcha. Then went rogue and did it. Wasn't she in one of the episodes of Mandalorian? One of my favourite ones, actually. Remember the second series? Only like 3 episodes. There was the one that Bill Burr was in. I think where they're in a prison or something. They have to escape a prison. There was that one where it was like there was a compound that was almost like a Japanese samurai village in terms of design. That one was really good. And then there was one where there was a group of some people. Who were they? Like maybe 2 sisters and 2 brothers, or 2 sisters and a guy or something. I only enjoyed like 3 of them, and all the rest I thought were dog shit. So I just don't care enough anymore. Spit on Baby Yoda, mate. That's what I do. She was also in Boba Fett show. Yeah, I've not seen that. I think people only like her because she holds the lightsabers the wrong way around. If she held the lightsabers normally, she probably wouldn't be as popular. She sort of holds them hard, and she won sort of going that way and that way. Star Wars version of Wolverine, kind of a big deal. I know you say that, but it's... You say everyone, like when you say everyone, it's what you mean is everyone like you and Alpha who are into the expanded universe. I guarantee you the vast fucking majority of Star Wars fans have never fucking heard of her, mate. Because they've just watched the 9 films, and that's all they've seen in their life. Maybe a couple of episodes of Clone Wars or something. The vast majority. Now, there are some dieharders like you, but you probably make up 10% of Star Wars fans, bro. A little fun fact, sometimes I still build those helmets from time to time for friends and family. Like, I don't know anyone who watches all that stuff. Well, my brother. My brother's the only person. He's got I got a couple of Star Wars books off him, a couple of comics. I mean, if you have your life, you never heard of him, but the rest of his years. Yeah, like I say, if you're bang into that universe, like you'll know shit about Star Trek that most Star Trek fans don't know about, right? Because you'll have been into the whole fucking Gina Carano. She was that knob that got sacked, wasn't she, for fucking making, I don't know, anti-LGBTQ or anti-trans comments or something. Is that it? I don't even know who that is. I think that's her.
Hi.
Let's not go there, for fuck's sake. No, we ain't going there. We're dancing, okay? We're dancing now. That includes Norizuki's crew, right? Eventually, yeah. But they're a seed school. They get to advance straight to the finals. That's why we can't lose at the prelims. So, how about we take this all the way to the finals? Huh? Rabbits? We're going to the finals. I need a new song. Hopefully we get a new song. Oh, that's what I was saying, Pixel Tuner. I haven't watched much Star Trek, but I know that I prefer it to Star Wars just because it's more philosophical and stuff, right? It's definitely more adult. Quotes, and I'm using quotes there. More of an intellectual show, I should say. A thinker. That's why I mentioned the Twilight Zone after. It's a little bit more. What's the word I'm looking for? It delves more into sort of psychology, sociology. Yeah, more cerebral. Yeah, exactly. Let's rabbit it up. This should be great. I've still not got a new song, bro. Yush. Bam 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 bam. Oh, we're on easy. We don't want easy. No. Want normal. Let's dance. I want to track late because I was a dumb kid and don't care for cerebral things. Now I love it. Right, I can't read comments while I'm doing this, my dudes. I'll catch up after. You motherfuckers, I know exactly what you're typing, I think. You're blocking my fucking view. You bastards. You're blocking the right side of my QTE. You shall not win! Look at the combo meter. I win, not you. $121 combo, that'll do. pretty good, damn fast. The faster this is harder than Beach Saber. You can't read all the comments. So what do you guys eat today? I keep doing it. I'm eating Pop Tarts. I had fries. You bastards. You didn't stop me once. I didn't even miss one. How can you enjoy the dances if you... I'll show you how, EAE. I'll show you right now how you can enjoy them. You ready? This game's got us covered. Watch recordings. I didn't record it, but we can watch one from earlier. We can watch one of the older ones. We can watch a contest. When we won at the preliminaries. That's how you watch it, bro. Because it fucking records it for you. It's that good. That's why this game's the best. Yeah, man, we got the MJ stuff. It's about to make you unable to read all we write. Gotcha. I thought you were trying to block my view with the things coming down, man. I think that's what SMP was doing. I have an unhealthy fetish for Asian women. And this game isn't helping. It was held for review. I don't know why. For the word fetish, maybe? Had to allow it. Why are we still practicing? How do we do the next mission? I just want to do the next mission. Do I have to go out and come back in, maybe? Time to go watch Asian clips. Birth rate in Japan is extremely low, but I'm an anti-natalist, so torn. Don't worry about it. Ain't your problem, bro. Got to bust a move. Gitaru Man. There you go. I'll tell you a PS2 game that has never been beaten. Gitaru Man. The greatest rhythm action game ever made. You know, you watch those. You're damn right I fucking do, bro. I watch all sorts of... females. All women. I don't discriminate. Seen Scott Pilgrim? I've seen it a few times. I went to cinema to see that, actually. It's a great movie. Should we do another one? Let's do another one. Wow. Outfit selection. Let's go for Jacko. Or do you want the idol? Let's go for Jacko. Try to find some Jacko moves. There you go. That's a bit Jacko-y. No, well, not that bit, but that's how he did a thing before. Yeah, these are a bit Jacko-y. Moonwalker, man. What a game that was, by the way. He did the special move and everyone started busting. I'll read that after, Pixel. Something about going. You bastards. I've got to get going soon, but this is by far the best part of the game. You know it, man. Devil May Cry 5 is an MJ tribute that people are upset about. I didn't see that. Why were they upset? How can you ever get upset about a Michael Jackson tribute, man? But to respond to the message from EAE, I think everyone has a favourite image of what a potential partner should look like. It's nothing to be ashamed about. Of course not. Hey, if you love Asian girls more than other girls, that's your thing, bro. Groove Gauge is legit. Street Fighter 6 is charging 100 for all Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle content. You know why? Allegations. Oh, right. Yeah. I don't want to go into it, but allegations. The thing I always thought with Jacko was... Listen, I love Chris Rock's bit, man. I'm hanging up my glove. Another kid? I'm done with Michael Jackson. Another kid? I'm hanging up my glove. But I always found it weird that there was only the two with Jacko. I won't go into it too much, but he surrounded himself with them for many, many years. You'd think there would have been lots, right? But I don't know. Listen, I can't even remember what evidence there was, or Love might, but I feel like he could probably defend himself a bit better. And since he didn't bother doing it, I'm wasting my time just enjoying the music and keeping it moving. Didn't he use that fucking dumb fuck lawyer that I can't remember. I think they tried to make it a little bit of a race thing, a little like the OJ thing. It's one of those that we'll never know. Like, what was his name? Geordie Swartz. Is Geordie Swartz... Was that his name? I think it was. Has he ever come out since and said anything else about it? You know, I thought about today, Kali Kapowski. Why did I think that? She came up on YouTube on a Google search or something. I don't know why I always thought of her. Kali Kapowski. Tiffany Amber Thiessen. Anybody my age will remember Kali Kapowski. The guy Kato said he heard the air conditioner fall out his window the night the deletions happened. The what? What deletions? Kato? Who the fuck's Kato? The only Kato I know is fucking Green Hornet. Certain words we can't say on YouTube, sir. You can say whatever the fuck you want on my channel, bro. I don't know who Kato is. Heard the air conditioner fall out the window. What the fuck are you talking about? I have no idea what you're on about, bro. OJ's roommate. Right, I thought we were still on about Michael Jackson. What about Sunrise? What about Milky Ways? What's all the sweets that ever been made? What about elephants? What about us? Is there a time? What about all the things that we said were yours and mine? Did you ever stop to notice all the children dead from war? Did you ever stop to notice this crying earth, these bleeding shores? Oh, oh. Fucking Earth song, man. What a song. What's your favourite Jacko song? Everybody's favourite Jacko song. I think mine's Man in the Mirror. Roman, Fox, how you doing, bro? Sorry, man, I missed your comment. I'm back. You are back. How you doing? I'm gonna make a change for once in my life. It's gonna feel real good. Gonna make a difference. Gonna make it right. As I turned up the collar on my favorite winter coat, go in my mind. I see the kids in the street with not enough to eat. Who am I to be blind to pretending not to see them weep? A broken bottle top, a brother's disregard, and a washed out soul. They follow each other on the wind, you know, 'cause they got nowhere to go. That's the way I want you to know. Can't sing that one, too high pitched. What languages do I know? English and a little bit of French. Je parle un petit peu de français. Un peu. I will say this, an MJ fan, but him spending 30 documented nights in the Chandler's house is a bit weird. Listen, nobody's saying... I don't think that the staunchest Michael Jackson fan will never say the guy ain't weird. Very strange person, but let's not forget. Very strange upbringing compared to the vast majority of human beings. Exploited by his family, exploited by record agencies from the age of what? 6, 7? I'm gonna make a change for once in my life. I think you would now, but when we were growing up in the 80s, you wouldn't have done. Right? There was the whole, it's time for me to go, see you later. SMP, take care, brother. I think nowadays there's such a stigma around it. Who made the joke, man? There was, I think it was Bill Burr made a great joke. Because I'm scared of kids nowadays. Because I remember the days I could go up to a kid in the street, fucking grab him and give his head a little ruffle. Because I don't go 10 feet close to one anymore. Right? So I think the stigma around it and the world's changed so much in terms of how Society's moved on. Roman misses you otherwise. I do. I miss you all. Enjoy the rest of your week, SMP, and hopefully we'll see you. What we're playing that might interest you this week. We're getting some VR on at the weekend with Cole and Jason, so drop in for a bit of that if you can. With that being said, I'm a hypocrite. As a teen of a 30-year-old woman game, mate, I was the same. Me and Ozzy talk about this on stream all the time. You'll see Ozzy Fish, who comes into my stream sometimes. We went to high school together, and we were mad on the teachers, bro. And we say to this day, we wish we would have been able to have something happen. Like, I still think about it. But I was like, I think, again, everyone's different. I was sexually active from quite a young age. I remember meeting Anthea Turner. I remember meeting Anthea Turner at a careers convention. She was a BBC presenter on Blue Peter. Careers convention. So I was probably 14 at this point. And I remember her giving me a kiss on the cheek. I was like, oh, it was amazing. It was one of the greatest moments of my childhood. Like, do that nowadays, man. Bang, you're locked up. But I started young. Like, I was masturbating at 11. In fact, I was earlier than that, because I was finger banging girls at 11. First year at high school, 11 years old. My high school was wild, though. My high school was wild. Everyone was at it. Everyone. Oh shit, I need some of these. I need a salmon onigiri to fight this guy. We can use... oh, fuck it, we'll just run away. 14. I didn't have actual intercourse till I was 18, but I'd done everything else from like first year at high school. Caught my first blowy when I was 13 from 2 girls in the park. One cupping the balls, messing with the balls, the other one chowing down. But my high school was wild. Like I say, everyone was at it, man. All day, every day. Yeah, same, man. You'd be fucking... you'd be worrying your ass off, wouldn't you? Same, bro. I'll let you win, SMP. Bro, we used to fucking... we were finger banging in class. I remember a girl called... I can say her first name. If Ozzy was here, we'd know what I meant. I remember a girl called Georgina. In religious studies, by the way, this happened. And she always used to wear... she wore these... most girls just wore normal tights, but she wore these, like, thicker ones that were a bit... not woolly, but, I don't know, these weird thicker tights that weren't made of, like, nylon or something. And she always... and she and a few of the other girls always wore tiny skirts. And I remember sitting next to me in religious education. This would have been 3rd year, so... I was 11, 12, 13. I remember just putting a left leg up over mine, basically just spreading itself, and as like just playing with each other for all through religious education. It's fucking epic, man. The worst thing was, we couldn't really go out with these girls because they were all going out with older lads who'd already left school, who had cars. They used to pick them up after school, like in the cars. We had no chance with the hottest girls in our year. All the hottest girls in our year were dating lads who'd left school, who had cars and motorbikes and that. But you could still get off with them in school because they were just as horny as us. All those R. Kellys. You'll never see a jail cell. Yeah, I'm not sure about the waterworks part, but I did stuff when I was a kid. I'm afraid to admit on stream. None of us know who you are, man. Just yeah, be careful, man. You might get my stream cancelled. I would not praise him though. He got enough attention already. Oh, this guy's got a gun. What the fuck? That's the first gun I've seen. I just heard him cock it. You bastard! Netflix has a lot of decent Asian shows. The last great one I saw now was the zombie one, the school zombie one. Is it Everybody's Dead or We're Already Dead or something like that? I think it was made by some of the people that made Train to Busan. That was fucking quality. But I've got rid of Netflix now. Netflix is gone, so I don't want to watch it anymore. Zom 100. I don't know what that is, man. All of Us Are Dead. Yeah, that was fucking amazing. It's hilarious. I bet I don't go for race-specific Joes as a German. Favourite German show that I saw? Two, actually. Two of my favourite German shows on Netflix. Dark. I didn't watch the second series yet. I need to go back and watch Dark. And Barbaran. Barbarians. I think there's a second series of that as well that I've not seen. But they were both fucking awesome. I think it is. It's German, right? Pixel. Watch it in English. Nah, man. Always watch the original language version. Come on, man. You can read subtitles. I know you can. Yeah, man. Dark and Barbaran were fucking brilliant. But yeah, you're missing out on... Why listen, each to their own. There are some really good dubs sometimes. A Yakuza movie from the creators of the raid, that'd be cool, man. I'm gonna get in trouble. Got to go. Okay, SMP, take care, bro. This channel never lets me leave. We're letting you leave right now. Everybody say goodbye to SMP. We love you, brother. Enjoy the rest of your week. And maybe hopefully see you by the weekend. Hey, it's 2:20 in the morning, man. We'll popcorn and a good kung fu movie. Nothing better in life. What are your favourites? Let me show you a couple that you might not have seen. It's a couple of my favourites that you might not have seen. Because these are a bit obscure. Let's go with these. I'm going to presume you know all. I presume you know all of old Jet Li's older stuff, like Once Upon a Time in China and that. So we'll just go with these in reverse order. This is more wushu than kung fu. A Man Called Hero. There's a follow-up film called Storm Riders, with the same characters in it. The Prodigal Son. Yun Biao and Sammo Hung. Jackie Chan's good mates, you know them, these brothers. I'm going to save the best till last. Iron Monkey, which is Donnie Yen, so you might know it. Is it Donnie Yen? I think it is. Have I got that right? Anyway, Iron Monkey. And this is the one. This is the one you won't have seen. This is the one nobody's seen. But it's one of my all-time favourite kung fu films. It's a Choi Hark film. Blade. The Blade. One-armed swordsman film. If you're going to watch anything that you've never seen, watch that. Yes, Madam, with Michelle Yeoh and Cynthia Rothrock. One of the finest fight scenes ever committed to film. Where Michelle does that backflip through the glass thing on the top of the stairs. Double kicks that guy's shins out from under him. Woo! There's a YouTube channel called Jason Brandt. He looks at movies, so bad they're good movies, right? He started doing the Cynthia Rothrock films a while back, China O'Brien and that. And he had her on the show. She's been on the show with him, and he's making an old school B sort of film, B movie, kung fu B movie. I think it's going to be a bit like Bloodsport, and she's in it. So if you find his channel, you can see her now sitting with him, watching her old films back with him. It was really cool, because we all love Cynthia, man. And the other thing I was going to say was another one of my fucking most watched videos is a Michelle Yeoh video. Michelle Yeoh in and as Wing Chun. Where's my version? Everybody's uploaded it now since I did. Where's my fucking version, man? Yo, Roman plays there. 10 years ago I uploaded it. Before anybody else. Recorded it off Netflix. This is also one of my favourite scenes. Can't really see it, but you can watch it. I've been in love with Michelle Yeoh for most of my life, I think. She's like my dream woman. Not like you because she's Asian, but because she's fucking badass. Are you going as well, Pixel? Take care, brother. Hang on, let me read that. What are you saying to me? What are you saying to me? Because she's fucking badass. Are you going as well, Pixel? Take care, brother. I think I have to head out. I need my beauty sleep, so I'm not only a talented artist, but a beautiful, talented artist. Yes, you are. Remember to play that game. What game, dude? Play what game? What game, Pixel? This Is It. I watched This Is It the other week. It came on Netflix or Prime, I can't remember which, but I just saw it there, so I watched it. You know the documentary they were making while they were getting ready to film it and put it on. What game is Pixel Tuner telling me to play? This one. Because we've been fucking talking all night.
今からここで楽しむつもりだよ。また楠本玲子のことを調べてほしいんだ。彼女が RK の黒幕だったかもしれない。え？つくも。
This one, yeah.
この間見せてくれた楠本玲子の写真、また出してくれるか。
It's not my fault, man. It's your fault. It's the chat's fault tonight, Pixel. You've derailed the stream tonight, you guys, but in a good way. We've had retro gaming chats, we've had fucking chats, we've had film chats, kung fu chats. It's been a good chatty stream.
今も評判はいいみたいだな。
I can't really get back into the story now, so I might call it a day after now, actually, after this cutscene. It's 2:30 in the morning nearly, anyway.
天下り企業にも厳しいメスって大活躍みたいだね。事務次官って官僚の一番偉い人でしょ。
ああ、そんな人が過去に息子の復讐をしてたとして、そのことを知っている桑名の口を塞ぎたがってる。そういう事情だったら何かのつてで RK を動かすかも。
何かのつてでというあたりがやや雑ではありませんか？
うん。ただ RK は桑名さんを探しながら沢先生を
ああ、沢先生を殺して俺のことも殺そうとした。普通いくらヤバい組織でもそんな簡単に殺しなんてしない。リスクが高すぎる。でもそこに黒幕がいて大きな後ろ盾になってるなら話は別だ。例えばそれ
It's all that Chinese opera training that they did. There's a great book. My mate used to have it. I borrowed it off him. I think it was called it's Jackie Chan, My Story or My Life or something like that. It's like a red cover with Jackie Chan's face on the front. It's like his official biography from... This one was like probably early 2000s. And there's a whole... The first section, probably first 5 or 6 chapters, is about him and Yun Biao and Sammo Hung when they were at this... the Chinese opera school when they were growing up.
が事務次官ってことなら腑には落ちる。
ネットを覗いてるだけじゃ何とも言えないね。
I don't know about Chris Farley, but not a huge problem.
やっぱり本人に直撃するしかないんじゃない？いつもみたいにさ。
かもな。
しかしそう簡単に会えるものなんでしょうか。
楠本充は今も意識不明でいるんだったよな。
ええ。
どこかで入院してるならそこを張り込むって手はある。
なるほど。それありだね。
ん？おやおや？これは
なんだよ。
ネットに速報が。沢先生の殺害犯を手配とあります。
で？
Have you seen Dragons Forever, UAE? EAE even, UAE. United Arab Emirates. Dragons Forever, have you seen that one?
ニュースでもやってますね。手配された犯人は
私立高校の教員沢陽子さ
I
んが
don't know who
自
Robin
宅マン
Harris
ション
is,
で
bro. I
殺
thought I
害さ
said
れた
Rolf
事件
Harris for a
で神
second.
奈川県警は自称便利屋の北
Yeah,
方優
Dragons
容疑者
Forever
を
with
指名
the
手配してい
smoking
ます。
man. Fucking what a film.
北方容疑者は以前
犯人は RK の相馬でしょ。
事件の前後現場周辺の防犯カメラに姿が映っていました。また10年以上前から偽名を使用していたとみられ、警察は沢さんと何らかのトラブルがあったとみて行方を追っています。
We're all in print. Wait. Am I? No, I'm not, am I? Well, you mean because she died at a certain age? Okay. I was thinking if she was still alive now. Shit, I thought of another film then when I was talking about Dragons Forever. Twin Dragons. It was like Double Impact with Jean-Claude Van Damme. It was like that, two Jackie Chans. The effects aren't as good. What's the one, right? Was it Wheels on Meals? Not Wheels on Meals, I don't think. What's the one where the three of them are in the girl's apartment and they're all hiding in cupboards, punching each other in the nose, trying to make them hide? And they all end up with bloody noses because they're all trying to hide in different places while the woman's going around her apartment. It might have been Wheels on Meals, I think. That's a classic as well.
Yagami-shi, 桑名さんが防犯カメラに映っていたのなら、そこには RK の連中も同じく映ってい
Jackie's
た
gotten
は
old.
ずで
Seems
すよ
like the guy
ね。
from the Raiders, the next one. There'll never be a next Jackie Chan, bro. They said this about the Young Bak guy. Said it about the Raid guy, but there will never be another
なの
JC.
に警察は桑名だけを指名手配してる。なんでだ。よし。
They might have the moves, but none of them do the stunts, man. Tom Cruise is closest to Jackie Chan, I think, just because he puts his life on the line with some of the stunts he does. Not to the extent that Jackie did, but...
三越柴殺しも担当してる。
おう、探偵さんか。
どうも。桑名が澤先生を殺したって何か証拠でも出たんですか、鍋さん。
ニュースは見たんだろ。
Donnie, Jet Li. I don't know. They're both great, but they ain't Jackie Chan. I love Bruce as well, but Jackie's just different, man. Jackie was just different. It's the stunts, man. The stunts he did. He should be dead, essentially, Jackie Chan. He shouldn't have fucking survived his career. That man shouldn't have survived his career, you know. They use San and Sensei. What's the difference? Sensei is teacher, or like master. San is just like, I think, brother, or friend, or mate, or something like that, or something a bit more casual.
先生が相馬にアイスピック突きつけられてんのを見てます。
I'm not sure.
現場には RK の足跡もたくさんあった。なのに桑名が犯人ですか。
捜査本部はそう言ってる。俺に噛みついたって何も出てこねえぞ。
何があったんです？また上からの圧力ですか？
桑名だって重要参考人だろうが。それに組織には組織なりのやり方がある。お気楽な探偵は引っ込んでろ。
だいぶイライラが溜まってるみたいじゃないですか。そっちは今どこです？
あ
？Sit back and relax anyway, bro.
同僚に言えない愚痴とかも聞きますけど。
Can you hang on a minute?
鍋さん
I don't even know how good the English dub is.
話せることは何もねえ。
切られちゃったよ。
I know I don't want it.
今電話してた相手の周辺の音を拾わせていただいて。
I don't know what she is. Yagami-shi. Might mean colleague, maybe? I don't know.
出ました。
I'll be a bit more of
幸
a
い賑
formal
やかだ
version
っ
of
たもの
Sam.
で、鍋さんの位置がつかめましたぞ。
え、本当かよ。
中華街のメインストリートですね。すぐに向かえばきっと見つけられます。
でも会いに行ったからって話聞いてくれる？
なんて考えてるうちに鍋さんはどっか行っちゃうよ。
さすがフットワークの八神探偵事務所。
かなわないね。
Right, guys. It's 2:30. It's time to go to the dentist. So I've got to get off. Still play Resi 1 on PS1. Get away from the door, Jill. I'm about to kick this door down. You were almost a Jill sandwich. You really going to the dentist? No, dude, it's 2:30. My tooth hurty. Oh, tooth hurty. Hurty tooth hurty. 2:30, man. Dad jokes. Come on, bro. You know me. 2:30. It's like cowboy time, right? 10 to 10. If it's 10 to 10 at night, it's cowboy time. 10 to 10 to 10 to 10 to 10 10 10 to 10 to 10 to 10 to 10 to 10 to 10. I haven't been to the dentist since I got my braces removed. Same. I was talking about this a couple of weeks back. I was 17 now. That's the last time I went. I haven't been in nearly 30 years. 28 years since I've been to the dentist. I need to go bad. I was talking to Figment about this because I got this mad build-up of plaque behind my teeth. He said he had the same. He had to go and have it sort of jetted off. He said his teeth felt weird for months afterwards because it had gone, but mine will probably end up just dropping out, and then when they do, I'll just I'll crowdsource from you lot for some veneers. Or I'll sit on here with a fucking mouth like a disused graveyard. Never got my wisdom tooth removed. Might be why my mouth always hurts. Yeah, go and see it. Listen, if you're getting a lot of pain, then go. I don't. I get a little bit. I've got one tooth at the back that's broken to fuck. It started hurting a bit last night, actually. It was making noises as well, like it was moving by itself. I think my gums are trying to push it out. But it's basically just a jagged edge of a tooth now. It's what I slit my tongue open on a couple of weeks ago. Because it must have broken off in my sleep. And then pre-chewed food for the win. It has to poke it out with a fucking... It gets stuck in there every time I have a meal. I have to poke it out after with a little toothpick. But fuck it, man. I don't like the dentist, so I ain't going. I don't care how stupid that makes me. I ain't going. You know what my dentist was called? It's no joke. In fact, can I say this? Will it give my... No, I can't say it because it might give my location away. No, you know what? He ain't been a dentist. I don't even think... He's probably dead now. My dentist was called Dr. Savage, if you can believe that. Right, who's left? I think it's just me, DNL and EAE. You take care of yourselves, my dudes. I love you. Hopefully see you again sometime this week. If I don't, have a great week and a lovely weekend. Adios, amigos. Au revoir, mes amis. Arrivederci, mi amici. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund. Sayonara. Do widzenia. Zajan. Alvida. And good night. Love you long time. See you next time. Take care of yourselves. But most importantly, take care of each other. Roman and Luna. And Lucy. Don't forget Lucy. I've got two, remember. That's Luna, but we've got Lucy too. We'll be well, don't worry. I'm going to go make sure they get a bit of food now and... well, they're probably asleep, but... To be fair, I'm lucky because they're normally on my bed. I've got my bed tonight at the moment. They're normally there and I have to sit up for 3 hours until they wake up for their breakfast. But they're not in here tonight, so I got lucky. Lucy Pep Pep. Okay, take care, guys. Thanks, good chat tonight. Thanks for keeping me company. It's much appreciated, more than you'll ever know. Peace and love.